Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 55. My goodness, we're cruising through the episodes. Well, how's everybody doing today? I got to somehow pass away like 10 minutes. Actually, no, I don't have to. I take that back. I just need to go see if we passed the trial that we did here. I don't need to wait for another 10 minutes for them to end. Also use /playtime? Also use /playtime. 16 days, 21 hours, and 55 minutes. Thanks, Cosmic Spooky. I can do that anytime I want. That's not good. I had a dream, and then I woke up, and I'm like, oh, hey, that is perfect for my channel. A new emote. Or a new, not an emote, a new command. And now that a bunch of time has gone by, I don't remember what that command was, and it was one that is super obvious that I should have for my channel. Something that people would use all the time, like save, like equip, like run. There's a whole bunch of them, and it's now gone. You got 42 days? Nice. And now I can't think of it. Oh no. It was really good too. The squadron did they pass? It ended in failure again. What is wrong with them? What is absolutely wrong with them? They are level 40, one more level, and they got it. Okay, so like most likely, if this doesn't work, unable to new mission when someone's training. Nobody's training. They are all... Oh, I can't go until they're done? It's 9 minutes from now. Okay, well, fine. We got something to do, maybe. Maybe. We'll see what I can do and pass away 9 minutes. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's weird that it did that. Either way, I should have just let it go then. I got it done a little after, well, clearly, 9 minutes ago, and then 9 minutes added to that, and then after 5. So, yeah, either way, I'm gonna go to the markets, because I was fooling around trying to get some of my other classes done, my other Disciples ofs, and, like, there's probably some wonderful method to like go and get this done, then go and do this, and then do that one, and then you're all set. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but I either need to chop a lot of trees and mako grass. Probably maple trees and mako grass. And that'll help a lot of them. And then also, like, get another $1,000? Awesome. I'm just selling a bunch of crazy things on there, and I'm actually getting money. But yeah, what was I going to do? Did I make some silly things? Did I trade all of this stuff? I don't want to delay this, but like now I want to get that quest underway. If I start the main story thingy now, I know I'm going to forget. I absolutely know I'm going to forget to go back and continue on. I sold a bunch of weapons, and I still have a bunch of these things in my inventory that I just need to get rid of. And I just got no room, and I'm not going to sit here and micromanage this inventory. And I could try to do another quest, but I'm like, I've already done plenty of quests. We're done for the quest. I could go do that Moogle one. It'll lead me around the world again. And hooray and hurrah and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, what could I possibly be doing here? What I need to learn is how to lock or turn off the pop-ups, which I don't think there is a way to do it, on the link shell. Because there'll be a message popping up, someone's joined Praise Zodiac or left that group, and it has popped up quite a bit while I was running around and fooling around with my classes. But again, I am trying to figure out... I can't switch that? I can't switch that. What I wanted to do was try to figure out this. A white mage or black mage, it doesn't really matter. To go here, and I want like armor for my white mage. It doesn't matter what level it is either. You could up the level up as much as you want. And there is no mage armor. There's just all classes. Other armors has 4 dragoons and 4 pugilists and things, but the mages don't have their own stuff. And I find that bizarre, because I don't know if the market doesn't have it, or B, I gotta go somewhere else. White mage armor is from quests only. Are they still all classes, or are they for white mage and conjurer only? Because yeah, I want white mage and conjurer armor, and I want like to get the next sets for them, because all I got is all classes. And I think that's pretty silly. While if I went to a warrior and then go disciple of war, there it is. There's a gladiator thing. It's plus 82 defense, not 40, not 30 defense, plus 82, because it's for an actual tank class. So I tried searching for a healer. There are some for that, and some for all healers. Yeah, I would like to find ones for healers. Not all classes, and I don't know how to search for it, or where to get them, I guess is my thing. But everything else has their own thing, except the healers. Even the monk. Monk armor? This is Disciple of War, all. And then eventually I'll hopefully find something. You're still saying all classes. I know I have armor now that's meant for just monks and DPSs and stuff. Yeah, I'm not even finding any now on this thing, so maybe this is not where you would go to get armor. Because yeah, I'm not finding any for them. That's for dragoons as well, and paladins and warriors, marauders. Disciple of War. All classes. Now I can't even find my gear. Oh, you weren't even in order. Well, I thought I... Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Lancer, Marauder. Oh, well I can't even find my Pugilist now. Is Pugilist not counting either? I know I've seen armor with them on before. Either way, what I wanted to know was like where to go, but I'm thinking I have to do certain random quests then. And that's interesting. What is this thing? A minute mind flayer. Okay, it's a mind flayer. Interesting. So yeah, either way, that was just other questions I found while trying to get some mage armor for my mage classes, because I'm running around in terrible gear. Level 23, level 23, level 19 pants. Yeah, and it's just like, there's a Disciple of Magic at least. But like, I can't search for Disciple of Magic either. The first white mage armor you would get is a level 50 class. Wow. Yeah, so why does white mages not have their own magic, their own Disciple of Magic gear? So that you can run around with actual good stuff for your mages. I even typed in Disciple of Magic and you get nothing, because that's not a name of anything. So yeah, that's all I was just trying to figure out while in the meantime with people here. But yeah, other than that, I mean, that's really all I can kind of do. I could take some more money out. Why not? Stop selling things. If you want to see what I'm selling, it really is all of my dyes that I don't want. Somebody actually bought my gold things for more money than what it's worth. It sells universally for 100 and for 500, but people actually buy it. It's more like iconic armor with the dragoon set. Yeah, I know everyone gets the level 50 iconic armor, but I just wanted armor to get at level 20, 25 and 30, 35 and 40 for my mage classes, and I can't. I stopped selling food because I'm using food a bunch now. But yeah, I'm selling all of this, and a lot of them did sell. One of the ones that went for like, I don't know how much, thousands. But oh, I didn't take out my money. but yeah, like they're selling things to sell in this game, and it's bizarre. I'm gonna get another 40k. That's awesome. That's like crazy, and all I'm doing is just selling things to try to get more space. But yeah, and I had 20 things earlier today, actually 21, but even those 6 sold already. Either way, if you're going for appearances, then go for glams and dyes. Not that, I just want armor. I just want armor. I want level 30 armor for my mages now. Not all class armor, which my Disciples of Hands can also wield. Let's go back to the aft castle. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just noticed that was a thing, that mage classes don't have sets of armors for level in increments of 5 levels, while Disciples of War got their own stuff. So yeah, interesting. Just things that I keep finding out, and there's no notification turn off for link shells and stuff. And that was interesting as well. And I can't seem to create my own. Not yet, I don't think. Because if I could, I would have done it by now. But yeah, enough fooling around. I think now it must have been enough time gone by, or no? Training complete. The time is gone. Good. Alright, great. I actually passed enough time to go by while like asking questions to learn. Because yeah, there's some things that just needs to get found out, I guess, and things to get fixed. If they had it in before and then removed it, I don't know why. Because yeah, there's would be a pop-up in the middle of the screen. Can't wait to show you that. Okay, drop off the training. There you go. I just want to get this underway. It's 2 more days from now. And I don't think I have anybody else stronger than this. These are the level 45 people. And yeah, 65 more strength. I don't need that. 38. If I removed him... Yeah, we don't get the tactician... We don't get the whatchamacallit. We just have too much strength. And if I've removed you and put on you, we're off by 5. So it's not worth it. Put this on and put this on, and we're off by 1 HP. And next level we do, the next time if they fail this, they will level up, and they will get some more stats, so we win, basically, in the next episode if we don't pass this one. And we're done for today. Yeah, I got in at 4, so it was awesome. I did my 2 right away, and I fooled around with some of the extra classes, and I got some of them to level 8. And none of my Disciples of the Land got any levels, but yeah. Alright, let's do this. Cosmo, I was going to add you to my party, and then I think what I'm going to be doing, once I move into the new world, to me, I think there's going to be those battles that I got to do in a special thing, which means I'm going to have to kick you out of the party the moment I try to do them, because it's going to whisk me away into a random battle, because I'm doing the class, my job stuff again. And then I can add you, I think, or I could just add you now. It doesn't really matter. It's just I'm assuming the moment we get this going, it's gonna kick us away. So let's do this. I could actually put these on now. We're actually doing this. This is exciting times. It's 511 for that. Or... oh, okay. I was gonna try to find a cheaper way. I like to save all my money. Even though I'm making like... sometimes I'm making more than 10k at a time when I'm selling some random things. It's great. But yeah, I'd still like to save all my money. Eventually I'm going to be buying things. Just to get things going. But thanks for the free warps. If you're in my party, I guess you can keep doing that. But I don't want to keep using all your money. So this is it. This is finally the time. My bad for like the 10-minute wait up moment. If I would have known I'd actually have to wait until the other party members, not even the ones I was trying to send away, other party members were doing their training thing, yeah, I wouldn't have had them going. I would have waited like I did other days. Because I was super late. I was over like 40 minutes late or whatever it was, and I did one of them. So yeah, either way, this is it. This is really it. The gate guard himself who stopped me before. Wards of House Four Temps. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. This is it. Hopefully the cutscene plays and does the game and shows all the intro stuff. If not, I don't know how I'm gonna somehow play all the videos. Yeah, I would hope it does. I think Delita said it did autoplay for him, so let's just watch this. It's super snowy. Is it Shiva's doing?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
We're back in the main story again, right? It's been a while. It's just us three.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Who's narrating this? I like it. That's a nice solid gate. So yeah, quick recap. We went to Ul'dah. Let's see if I could get everybody's name here. Sultana Nanamo from
to
Ul'dah.
Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
I'm gonna have to wait for this. This is still going. What a beautiful castle.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
4 high houses, okay.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
An apple? This remind me of Rabanastre a little bit.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
How great? Oh, this is good. From the memories of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward? Okay. Oh. So yeah, she was gonna, I think, step down from the Sultanate and abolish all the craziness that's going on in Ul'dah right now. It is now really happening. And lo and behold, she gets poisoned. And then I get framed for it, and so does all of everybody else, really. And then we have to run out of Ul'dah. Brolbon himself loses an arm and gets us out of there because he knows something's up and it's up to us to figure it out. And then we met some new people, Pippin and them, and now we make it over here, and we decide to go to Kurthus, or I guess technically here, Ishgard. And we're here. It's just a little bit crazy because I stepped away from all of that, I don't know, drama. And I'm glad a lot of days went by, because I probably wouldn't have been able to move on with all of that happened. So yeah, I'm glad a bunch of time's gone by, and I have more than settled down now. From afar the spires do not seem so tall, the spires. I feel like a child in a giant's castle. Yeah, this is a sweet looking town. This is all new. Like, I've never been in this part of the game because this wasn't out in 2013 and 14. So yeah, all of this is going to be new. I'm probably going to get lost a bunch and then try to figure things out. So we'll see how it goes. Greetings, Master Army. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me... House Fortemps manservant, okay. Will this follow, but, oh, I can't, no mount? We're actually in a town, like an actual place. Oh, whoa, right, I gotta sync and everything. There's a thingy over there. Let the clan hunt begin? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna walk over to the main gate crystal now, sync everything up with this bad boy, and then we'll unlock all the town and stuff and try to figure out where we're going. Yeah, why not? Haha, we can warp here now! This is exciting! This is like, yeah, like, I can be my dragoon. The Skywatcher, okay. From here where we'll normally warp in. Why are you doing that map? So you want to be a machinist? Oh, level 50, I can get that now! Oh, sweet. Okay, so there's Sky Steel Manufactory. Then there's the Pillars. Then there's the Forgotten Knight. Somewhere's down there. There must be something. And then the Broom. Okay, interesting. I want to go unlock this. I'm gonna get distracted, aren't I? But yeah, I'm still aiming for my character classes too, absolutely. But now that we're here, I guess I want to just unlock it. In the middle of this place is a statue. Got it. It goes up and down? Okay. It's gonna take me a while to figure out where everything goes, but the Sky Steel Manufactory. It actually sounds like, how do I word it? From Skyrim. Oh, there's my Chocobo Keep. Actually, you have a quest. Be with you in a moment, sir? Oh, okay, they're not ready yet. I thought it said entrance. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll always take the ramps instead of stairs. If I can help it. Yes, I want to unlock whatever it is that I'm going to unlock. The sooner the better. In here? Sky Steel Manufactory. This is... I'm not gonna say an improvement to the music already, but I already notice the music that's playing already is how I'm gonna word it. Yeah, already. Oh, I must have just... Okay, I could just go through here and here. Okay. Alright, Stefan Vien? Stefan Wolf. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? I am. Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. They're squishing something. Interesting. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactories, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. Good sales pitch, I like it already. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed from slain dragon invaders, but we also accept students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of a machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Yes, absolutely. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. Is it that good? In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. My name's Stefan. Steven. Let's go with Steven. Steven de Halion Narte? Yeah, and you are Heavensarmy. What happened? Oh, and you are, and then it clicked out. A steel-barreled carbine. And level 30 crappy things. Okay, moving on. Heavens, is it? Well, Heavens, allow me to introduce you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slain dragon invaders. But pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry. Okay. A technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional aetheriology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, or yeah, I think so, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare with guns. Guns would be way better than bows. I would think so. Either way, though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time for a brief lesson? Absolutely, yes. Speak with him again. This is my third time speaking with him. Splendid. Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire... Where is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put up in appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. And I might explain you the particulars of the machinist's profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lord. Ship left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. He left? Confound the man! We cannot look forward to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy? Prepare mine encounter measurements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure of where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lenosha. Ah, yes. I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. But Lenosha, me lordship, are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk will clout you across the face as soon as they look at you. And that's almost true. Aye, well, I must admit, too little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy! The prospectometer chirps again. Me? Oh. Of course. Our aspiring machinist. We shall have the worldly heavens here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the highest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lenosha must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Yeah, it really is. Aye, 'tis but a garden path. Or I wouldn't go that far. You know what it is? Pretty much is a garden path. Yeah, it's for me, because there's no fighting, so yeah. Only in cutscenes as people die. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us, then, Heavens? Yep. Then 'tis settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Haley and Errant, is the finest shot in the manufactory. And as a novice machinist, has issue mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lenosha. Okay. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Camp overlook. Okay. We're actually going to seriously warp over there now, after I just got in here? Oh, okay, we're going now. I was deciding whether I was going to go there or not. But I guess if I unlock this, then it's unlocked, and then I got another one checked off at level 50. You know what? Yeah, I guess so. It's just interesting that they kick you out of here the moment you get in. Thanks for the warp. You made up my mind. Okay, Joy and Steven's here. So this is Camp Overlook. Boko, you're here for 41 more minutes? Perfect. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this point, once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Okay. Just walk in here and start talking to people? I could do that. I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I found the dude to my left. And another one there. Grinning private? A bloke late. Oh, Ashgard, aye? There was a stranger coming about us, asking. After one of our lads told him, I'm sorry, told him the sorry sod he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. Okay. Forgot I was back in Limsa and words that I can't read. Yeah. Okay, I don't see anybody else out there. Let's talk to you. Scrutinizing? You mean that big Rogadin? You'll find him pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say how. Okay. There you go. And now you, scowling. Aye, I've seen him. Alright. Got himself a cold reception too. He can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. That's interesting. What do you mean by that? Well, I got all of my information I needed. What do they got? Oh, didn't do it right. If I was on a mount, I could have done it. How fared your interrogations? 'Twould seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary then. Okay, back and forth. But we will unlock another class. What you got for me, game? Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the satisfactory manufactory, and we can discuss more favorable terms. He's definitely a Lominson. I understand that Ishgardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you, our world shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. What a serious dude. You cannot abandon us now, Rostenthal? Rost is now his name. Think of the future. Leave me be. One more step, and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Wow. I could go in and stop him, right? I'm a warrior of light. Joy, if you please. She shot the gun out of his hand and then shot it away from him. You bugger you. Next time, I'll aim for the chef Twix. Oh, that's what she's saying. I'll aim for your manly parts. There you go. We'll go with that, since I need to quickly think of something to say. I'm not expecting these lines. This is not a family-friendly kids game anymore, it seems. Farmasi stepped away from that. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting. And spitting colorful profanity besides. Yeah, that's sad. You ruined her. Aye, the last learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. Do you think so? Oh, but no, Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. She could very well be the marks. And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rostenthal. Am I? Really? I look more shocked than anything. She just keeps nodding. She nods more than I do. She nods double the amount. He's going to give me this gun and this thing, and he's going to quit, isn't he? Buffalo. Any Scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you. The epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? Because only pirate scum hold a firearm like this, and I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no hopeless sausage-fingered adventure. Wait, you think my fingers are huge? What ye dragged in off the street. I could fight you right now if you want. Your gun versus my flying spear attacks. Then, I like this music. That means something funny's gonna happen. You are saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Heavens? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Oh, thanks for the shotgun? I was getting a handgun like her. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade, convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Okay. I am looking at this going, this is not a spear. His is a gun. Mine is a full-fledged, like, shotgun rifle almost. You've a look of a Lominson adventure about you. I forgot. This place is hard to read languages. Words. Fine. Stephen, I'll give your whelp one chance. One lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage finger dance. Listen, my fingers are not that huge. Look at them. I'm wearing big, thick gloves, and they're not even that large. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. Okay. That's a more serious face. How dare he do this to me? Oh, a double load. Oh, great. Oh, no, I got actually things out of it. Perfect. I don't need any of these gears, but anyway, I'll just take them. I hope all the classes that we unlock is level 50. I just really hope for that. Mean Machine. Alright, let's just do this. Gear, a new set of Dragoon for now. And then put on the gun. Wait a minute, I got another gun, don't I? Oh, that's a gun blade. Oh, and this is a Machinist. Whoa, whoa, me, whoa. There we go. Machinist level 27. Disciple of War, all plus 30 except that. Except for the thing that I thought would have been level 30 as well. So yeah, this is my normal gear that I have on my other classes, so... Sweet, I look great already. Alright, zoom in, zoom out, because I need to see how awesome I look. Then, I need to do this. Oh, and I need to add this to my favorites. Yes. Oh, whoops, whoops. Ah, E. Oh, that's good. That's good too. I like that. Alright, stop fooling around me. Let's do this. Master of Marksmanship. I'm gonna get Hypercharge. Oh, wait. Decline, decline. I don't even know what I'm doing. Whoa. Alright, Split Shot. Delivers an attack of 160. Increases heat gauge by 5. What do you mean by... What's that mean? Anyway, I'm going to shoot with that. And then combo action Split Shot or Heated Split Shot. And then Hot Shot. Those attack of potency of 300. This weapon skill does not share a recast timer with any of the other actions. So I can just, anytime I want, fire this off. Okay, well, I'll put you there. Generates the next weapon skill is a critical hit and only lasts 5 seconds. You are already there. Good. There's an attack with a 150. Potency. It's an instant shot as well? I don't get this class already, but I'll just put you there. To all enemies in front of me. Oh, okay. So now I'm going to put you... I don't know where I'm going to put this. There for now. Slug shot? Okay, you gotta go here then. There you go. Now we got our combo thing going on. Release the energy building in your firearm, causes it to become overheated, increases the potency of single target weapon skills by 20. That's interesting. I'll put you there. Okay. I am level... Oh, I'm only level 30. Oh. I was hoping to be level 50. Okay, so I got all of these skills. Interesting. These are these. These are my archer things. Oh, I could heal. I could speed up everybody. I don't know where I got this with my archers, but okay, we'll leave this be. I think I could probably win with what I have right now. And there I was, lurking in the shadows of the internet with controller in one hand and taco in the other. I challenge you, Heavens, to play Final Fantasy 14. Go for it. You go first. But welcome back, nonetheless. Okay, I got my gun aiming shooty powers now. For a first timer, you look good and comfortable with that carbine. Thank you. Why are you so tall, man? Pity that comfort will last right up until you shoot the bleeding thing. Right. Here's a few pointers before we start, so you don't put a round through your foot. Okay. How would I do that when it's on my back? Aim the barrel at your target. Squeeze the trigger. Not that hard. aim and squeeze. Yeah, alright. Mind and boom goes the firearm. It's your shots that what'll decide the kind of damage you can do to with any particular weapon. Shots? Next, let's talk about the contraption at your waist. There's something at my waist. Oh, there's a thingy here. Oh, I see it now. It looks like hopefully a whole bunch of ammos. Now, I don't rightly understand it, but the boss tells me it draws on the aether in your body and turns it into the spark, what'll feed some new devices he's working on. What? Okay, cool. Oh, and pray do not forget to carry your soul of the Machinist. Based... Oh, I don't think I put that on. I based the design on a more traditional soul crystals, and it will act as a focal point of energy. Conversions performed by the Aethero Transformer. Aethero Transformer. Ah, that would be the contraption Rost mentioned. You have learned all Machinist actions and traits level 30. Detailed descriptions will be viewed, yes. I already did that. Alright, that's all you're getting for the now. Follow me and we'll see how you fare in the field. Or you can throw your carbine in the bushes and flee like a musket-whipped cur? Them's your choices. Okay, I think I need to equip my whatchamacallit, because I don't know if I did that or not. No, I did. It instantly is. Perfect. Alright. Now I do want to go here. And I want to move this up a lot. Move that to Culinarian, 18. And then move up slowly. It's going to take a while. Good enough. I'll just leave it there for now. It's a level 30 class, but it's there. Okay, so I do have my thing already set up, and B, I look this good now. I dyed all my green armor, and whatever armor's all grey again. Everything's all grey except what can't be changed. Yeah, that's what I aimed for. Alright, Master, speak with him again. Where are you? You're just outside there. Okay, perfect. So you got a gun too! This is awesome! Now we all look... I don't have that Indiana Jones hat though. Oh, not that one. This one. Examine the pillion, mount seat number 1. I'll do this once. Wow, you drove the torch. You're a terrible driver. Let me drive this thing. Yeah, let me drive. You'll see some amazing driving skills. 360, now. We're gonna get attacked and killed here, aren't we? Okay, I do have those set up, right? Hot shot! Alright, I like it. Ooh, okay, that's over there. Okay, I can fix that too. Let's fix that right now before I forget. General, limit break, up. Fixed. Done. I can jump and spin around. I love it. Alright, this is interesting. I gotta say, this is definitely interesting. Ha! Willing to take the test then? The rules is simple. Make your way towards the Hermit's hovel, I think is what he's trying to say, and shoot what you're told to shoot. So yeah, they want to get there in one piece. Who's they? Me? Or them? Because if I drove, oh, you'd be impressed with all those 360s I'm about to do. So I wish I was level 31 or higher, but too late. I shall await you at the end of your trial, Heavens. I have every confidence that you shall impress our instructor with your enthusiasm and potential. I got potential, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this gun thing really works. Your battle cannot be undertaken with a what? As a disciple of war. Does it mean just party? Yeah, it meant as somebody else was in my party. Why did it say you couldn't do that as a class? And should have said you need to stop the party. So, we're gonna have us a good old-fashioned hunt, I think is what he's saying. Joe will be giving you instructions while I eyeball your marksmanship. Okay. Why'd you hide over there? Golems will be your first target. Focus on getting a feel for range and rhythm. Golems? Try to avoid them corals. You don't want to waste your ammunition. I have infinity ammunition. How much range do I have? Quite a bit, actually. $35, 71. Oh boy, I wasn't paying attention there. Okay. Did I do it? That's one. Okay. Well, why did you say worry about the corals when they're nowhere near? This got good range. I could kite them? Oh, I could kite them. This is awesome! So it's like another range class. I love it. Hot shot! Woo! This is fun! This is like my archer class. I actually might like this. Alright, what's next? Next up, we hunt for bombs. Okay. Assuming the bombs are this way. I mean, I don't know, but I'll just assume these... Ah, it's a level 30 and it'll attack me. Great. Jump shoot! Oh, I couldn't do it. Did I miss? Jump shoot. Oh, that's why I couldn't jump shoot. I gotta jump shoot. There you go. That's how you jump shoot. I learned how. Alright, I need to find bombs. Stop getting distracted, me. If I was a bomb, I'd be over here, wouldn't I? Ooh. You think they'd give me a heads up on where I'm going? You think they'd have a wall saying, you know, don't go this way, there's nothing here. A ringtail? So those are not bombs. Only I knew where enemies were. The Hermit's Hovel. Oh, you don't, monkey. It makes it look like I'm jumping and shooting. What trick skills I got. Alright. I'm assuming I'm gone the wrong way, because I'm at the end of this dungeon, and... yeah, this is where I'm supposed to end up at. Great. They're following me, at least. They're not going to say, like, you know, the bombs are, I believe, that way? No, they're just going to let me run around for hours until I find out where it truly is that I'm going. Okay, this is like Ringtail Town. And they're not going to clearly show me on any map or anything that I got either. Is that a bomb up there? Yes, I see one. Oh, okay. It's perfect. Okay, that was kind of cool. Did a whole bunch of crazy things there. Okay, find another bomb, but I'm going to have to deal with the lightning thing. kind of pretty neat looking class, actually. I think I actually might like this class if it's got range. So I might actually also like the Gunblade one as well. There's another bomb nearby. I do not want to take on those level 30 corals. So I should save that shot for my final shot. Okay, it's got a 45-second cooldown on that bad boy. Not bad at all. Let's see you against some proper nasties, though. Ain't he done for a beginner? Not by a long shot. I want to see skins of a pair of somethings. You want him to fail? I ain't letting you cheat his lord. What? If you're gonna bend the rules, then so will I. Okay, Joy, what you got for me? Do what you gotta do, lass. I'll be waiting for those skins at the hovel. Transfiguration? Cheating scum. Come on, Heavens. Okay, what's going on? Defeat docile Macieds and something else. Did she run right by it and not get seen? No, yeah, she did. She's a hacker. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, she ran right by the enemy, allowed me to fight it all by myself. Oh no. I don't have a trip or anything. I'm so used for being able to trip my enemies up and stuff. Yeah, so... she's not doing anything. Okay. What is this creature? What is this creature? Perfect, that is how you do it. Okay, getting a hang of this. I don't know if I want my attack there though. It's like a were-badger? Yeah, interesting creature, I gotta say. Joy of 9 faces. Joy of 9 faces. But yeah, I got like a double Gauss round. I can fire that off whenever I want, giving me 2 attacks with any other attack that I'm doing. And it's got range, so... Okay, I'm supposed to find tigers now? Done. Okay. Okay, tigers. I need to find you now. I thought I was going this way again because he ran this way. But I was wrong. I'm getting 500 experience and my experience bar is only there. Docile tigers, there they are. Stay there for a bit, will ya? Oh, that did not last very long. That's an actual tiger. Look how cool that is! These are all new creatures. figure it's going to attack. Okay, now we're done. Are we done? I guess we're done. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Right on, on to the Hermit's Hovel. Okay, we could do that. I know where that is. I've been there twice. So yeah, this is interesting. I actually do like this. I like range, and I like to be able to kite my enemies around, especially other things. And this class is already level 30, so technically, in my opinion, it's done. I can just do them whenever I want to. Hermit's Hovel? There we are. Any more Hermit's Hovel-y and we'll be... That's where I picked up the cactar. Wait, I'm at the Hermit's Hovel. I'm glad I looked at this map. Unless I'm not supposed to do this. Okay, I'm at the Hermit's Hovel, but we're not supposed to go there. I just turned off the quest. No, there it is. It worked that time. I must have somehow ran beside it. You bring them skins then? There you go. Huh. Even the young Joey's help. You did well, lad. Huzzah. You will return to the manufactory with us then? I said he did well. Not that he was done. You still got one last target to take down. Me. Heaven's got talent, but even he can win against Rost. The man truly is being bothersome. Heavens, would you be so kind as to give the instructor a good drubbing? Sure. Well, I don't know what that is, but sure. Defeat Rost. Dead or alive, huh? Oops, I meant to jump and then fire in a little bit, but hey. This is fun. Why is he chasing me? He's got a gun too, doesn't he? Why are you chasing me? Stop! I'll shoot you. Ow. He's got a spear. Oh, I thought he had a gun. Or an axe. He's got an axe. Okay, he's actually meleeing me? What a fool. He had a gun. No wonder I beat him. Why would you bring a melee weapon to a gunfight? Of course I was gonna win. Well, there you are, Instructor. Heavens has proven his potential beyond a shadow of a doubt. You are a man of your words, are you not? I'll come back to your workshop. But do you know why I left in the first place? To once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? Ha, I ain't got no love for Lenosha. In fact, I'd be happy if I never saw the place again. Well, why did you come back? Then why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For a sack of guilt the size of my head. What's guilt? I know what GILT is, but not this word. I don't know who he was working for, but some bloke came around offering me good money to ship anchor, so I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? Like I said, I ain't never seen the sod before. But if I show my face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want to guilt back or get back at you. I have no idea. Either way, I reckon pity I already spent it all on grog. Oh no no no! You will not wiggle through my grasp that easily. I shall pay this debt, and in return, you will instruct every would-be machinist who walks through our door. Why zoom in on me? Well, you've got one bugger worth teaching at least. I guess it's back to the frigid arms of Lady Ishgard for me. That's it? We had to just show up here and beat him up and he accepts? Was that wise, my lordship? The Halian art coffers aren't exactly fit to burst in. Oh, yes, you're quite right. We are rather short on coin, but I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledgers will turn up a spare gill or two. You can't put a price on good people, my lordship? Me lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rost may be touched standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. He's definitely a swashbuckling pirate. Such talk aside, I sense the business he had in these parts was not concluded to his satisfaction. Would that the man would confide in me his troubles. I suppose I shall have to content myself with the thought of his return. And you. By you, Evans, you have exceeded my every expectation. Pray join me back at the manufactory that I might thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. You gonna just leave me here? Well, that was interesting. I kind of didn't know where I was fighting things. And they were different enemies that were never here before. But, yeah. Interesting indeed. Oh, you're away. Alright, I won't. You can invite me whenever you're free. I quit the thingy because I meant to hit square on the map, but I was in my journal because I wanted the thing kicked off. All those things just happen at once. Yeah, that's how it works. The Foundation. The Albathas Spire. And some other unknown lands that I've never been to. I really hope that we get to go to all those places we've seen. And I'm hoping the other new classes that come out are going to be awesome like this one. This one's nice. This one's got like ranged gun stuff and I'm able to kite. Oh, that's nice music too. Yeah, it actually is a nice song. Well, hi indeed. Where have you been these past 1,000 years? Ah, the savior, but welcome back, Chris Bear. The savior of Sky Steel Manufactory. I had hoped to furnish you with a suitable reward, but a glance of the ledgers counsels me with wearisome prudence. Thus, instead of presenting you with a firearm of the finest materials and latest design, I must humbly ask that you make do with the dated model I gave you at Camp Overlook. You were on vacation? Oh, no wonder I haven't seen you in so long. Well, welcome back from your awesome vacation, I hope. I Also pass on a message to you from Rust. He asked that you take the skills he has taught you thus far, he didn't teach me anything, and master them in the furnace of battle. Well, something to that effect, okay. I assume he means to offer you further instruction once you've displayed a sufficient level of competence, aka level 35. And such a day can hardly be distant for one of your talents, right, Heavens? Oh, it's gonna be a long time. But yeah, thanks for this new move. And done. Under the tutelage of Frost, you learn a new technique. So he taught me this move. Apparently. I don't know when he taught me that, but he did, I guess. Whoa. That's the heat gauge that they were talking about? Performing certain weapon skills will increase the heat gauge, and once it is high enough, the action hypercharge. Okay, that reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII's gun-wielding character with the hyper shot stuff. Will become available. Using hypercharge overheats your weapon but allows the use of heat blast required at level 35 and auto crossbow at level 52. Auto crossbow? Okay, well let's fix this up before we move on and go back to my Dragoon. Up. Yeah, usually I always make these smaller. They don't need to be that big. And if I hit up again, I would be already there. Okay, that should do. Perfect. Alright, there you go. There's my thing. We got a new class, and it's level 30, so bonus. Not level 1. I was hoping level 50, but hey, that's still fine too, really. Level 30 means I've pretty much got it done. But yeah, there you go. A new world, a new class. Oh, I already got that one. I was like, wait a minute, aren't I supposed to scan you? See, this is what happens when I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I gotta go forward, straight ahead. This is all new, so now I gotta figure out where I'm going and where do I go from there, and then eventually I'll find people and things. I hope the music is going to be playing this much in this new expansion. That the base game just had moments, hours of silence with no music. And that from this point on, there's going to be music playing all the time. Because that's just so much nicer when you hear music playing in a video game. What is going on with you? Let the clan hunt begin. Looking up and down and grinning. Is looking you up and down and grinning. Oh, okay. Well, 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 what have we here? Interesting. You look like the old man with the staff. What is the date? Well, explain? You mean like IRL date, or what is something else? What do you mean? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. I have. Training complete. Well, perfect. Now that's all already done. I'll just drop it off at any time. The name's, Itiane. Who knows? I'm gonna just call you I. And I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio. You're on your phone or you're on PC? Check your phone, or B, check the bottom right of your PC. Because I don't, YouTubers and people don't date their episodes. You're breaking a solemn thing that no YouTubers date episodes like that. Yeah. You rebel. The toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the Hunt, right? The Grand Companies run it to the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. Oh, thanks, lol. You're welcome. Thank you for trying to date my episode, you rebel. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. I reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most fearsome fiends this side of the 7th place. If you think you're up for a challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardolane. He'll fill you in on the details. Okay, I'm unlocking a plus thing, so yeah, let's go and do this. Why not unlock all the pluses that's here? Forgotten Knight, Proprietor, Innkeep, and Steel. Oh, Dark Knights? Ooh. Ooh, only Dark Knights I could buy from here, though. I didn't talk to you. Always a pleasure to greet a new customer. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. Sometimes. Something I can do for you, friend? No. I want to talk to him. Good evening to you, young master. How can I be of service? I was told to come down and talk to you? Oh-ho, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if I reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio. By the way, Clan Centurio, is that Final Fantasy 12 reference? Because my brain is trying to figure out exactly where it is. If it's not Final Fantasy 9, my brain is saying Final Fantasy 12, but there's definitely a Final Fantasy reference there somewheres. A ragtag band of glory hunter mercenaries and has-beens brought together by Sir Ludaste. These are crazy names. One of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its own boots, or breeches, we would say, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are or where you came or where you come from. As long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome to the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 moms from here, but 1,000 years ago, I was going to say. But now I am the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young master? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards can offer might change your mind. Yes, I do want to join this. I mean, doesn't matter if it's whatever you offer. I just want to join all these plus quests. Then welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Heavens, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside. You don't have to even go in here and talk to us if you don't want to. The clan hunt board is out there. But you better stick to the level 1 marks for this nonce. This first time you do that. No point running before you can walk. Oh, sweet. I just got some more money. Perfect. Even if it's 385, that was money that I wasn't going to gain or get anytime soon. So yeah. Out the door and to my left. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of... Oh, it is a Final Fantasy 12 reference. This is exactly what you do in Final Fantasy 12. Once I did that, I'm like, hey, that's Final Fantasy 12. Anyway, follow Ardolane's advice and pick the level 1 mark bill that takes your fancy. Let the clan hunts begin. So the quest is done. Clan hunts is now accessible. You're a new member of Clan Centurio. You are permitted to take bills for level 1 clan marks from the clan hunt board. Defeat the monsters described on the bill, and you will be rewarded with Centurio seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange Centurio seals or to learn about the hunt, speak to Ardolane in the Forgotten Night. Down there, okay. I just want to see these. Peruse the level 1 marks, yes. Kurthus Western Highlands? Oh, I can just hit R. A snow yeti. Okay. Oh, what is that? The Sea of Clouds. So these are all new places I've never been to. The Gervanian Forelands. That looks interesting. The Sea of Clouds again. Okay, cool. I get 34,000 experience for these? That's a lot of experience. Okay, you have a thing over you. Better bill hunting. Okay, ready to hit the new heights in your hunting career. So you're Heavens, are you? I can see why the old rogue eyes signed you up. You got a fire of a boon hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. Okay. You mean my level? My burly level? You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then, what are you waiting for? Head down to Ardelaine and tell him you're ready for more. Wait, I just did this, now you're sending me down and doing more? Aho, so Ustaka reckons you're ready for more on the bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babies in the river to sort out the swimmers and the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance. But level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at. Okay, I haven't even tried level 1 marks. I don't even know if they're too tough for me. Understand? Let your guard down for even an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on a platter. That never happened to anybody, I hope. Take a look at the clan hunt board and you'll see what kind of beast I'm talking about. Well, maybe I will know what the beasts are once I go in this world and see what creatures they are and find out what level they are, and then when I fight them and go, oh, okay, I've seen that snow yeti before and I could destroy them. Unless it's those level 50 crazy marks. We'll find out. But I don't know. Level 2 is now unlocked. That was easy. I got 36,000 experience for that, and then these are... Oh, that's cool. Cloud Top Sea of Clouds. 43,000. Those that look like the big drafts from Final Fantasy 15. That looks really cool, actually. Oh, that's an actual dragon. Oh, this is kind of cool. Well, I just unlocked this. Sweet, thanks, girl. You're my hero. She just unlocked more things for me. There's stuff down there, and there's stuff up here. Okay, let's go get these unlocked first, if I haven't. I did. Okay, now we go this way. How's your game going? It's going quite well. You've actually showed up at the perfect time, because I just did, like, episodes, and I mean episodes of side quests, but I got all of them done in the base game, so now I'm moving on to the new expansion that I've never been into before, so now I'm into the new part of the game. And I'm gonna get lost, of course, because I just jumped down to get the whatchamacallit, and... and now I gotta find my way back home. But I think that's me leaving. Oh, okay, so I'm just back up here already. That was quick. I just gotta, like, run around and look at this map and not look at this map at the same time. But, like, because I need to figure out where things take me. I know I'm going to the next area for my quest, but... yeah, maybe we could continue on the story now. I actually did get the side quest that was here. Proving Ground Guards Gatekeep. Okay. Nasty side quest? Which one? All of them? I did like 500 side quests basically, and it took days, if not weeks, to do. But now they're all done. Now when I go back to what I would call Southern Eorzea, maybe, there won't be all of those side quests waiting for me. There's 2 more blue things? What's your sign? And... a dark spectacle. Is that the Dark Knight? Because you know, I kind of want to do that. Alright, if I turn around and look at up there. Okay, now that's where I'm going. You know what? Let's go to where I was aiming. I want to unlock that. If that's the Dark Knight, I want that now. I want to, then I want to see what I look like when I'm a Dark Knight. I want that cool looking armor, yo. And then I want Holy Night, the Light Night, not a Dark Night, for my channel. Done. I've unlocked Athenaeum, whatever. Okay. There is Picker of Locks. Greetings, sir. I'm a locksmith by trade, and decided to set up shop here when I heard the folk were bringing back locked boxes from the diadem. Oh, I'd be happy to put my skills to work for you, should you happen to need them. Oh, if I get a locked box, I bring it to him? Cool. Oh, that just opened for me. Sea of Clouds. Oh, this is outside. Oh, that's scary. We're not going outside yet until I know I'm safe. Okay. This place is feeling huge, but it's only because I've never been here before. And everything is just unfamiliar, and it just feels like everything's out of reach. Yeah, I'll just word it that way. Well, this place is awesome. I like the looks of this place already. Greetings, and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Astrology? Just, why didn't you just say astrology? Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning. Or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Sure, yes. Absolutely. Oh, there you are, cat. Popping up and popping away. Then you were wise to come hither. For the stars are written in the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum this very day, a man who would play an important role in my own life. Ah, but my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. My name is Heaven. Maybe I'm the one, because you just keep saying my name. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, Heavens? So that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Your name had become his yes, absolutely. I just sold more things. Everything's in selling. Heavens! Well, I just said that name, didn't I? I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? The begetters? Who are they? Anyway, lives whose paths we've already been have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Jana Queenard. I'm just gonna call you Jana Quinn. Yeah, or just Jan, or Janny, or anything along those lines. You got plenty of names. That other dude, I couldn't even think of a name for him, so you're special. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Okay, you are definitely speaking of something that I'm not too sure what you're getting. Stairway to Heaven? That's a song. And oh, I'm actually unlocking I'm actually unlocking this. I was wondering what I was getting myself into. I was gonna say this sounds like I'm joining another job, but I didn't know. The Astrologians. Okay, yeah, that was there in my list. Star Globe, level 30. And then all level Velveteen stuff. Okay, well, cool. Now, where to begin? I suppose I'm gonna unlock 3 classes, aren't I? This is gonna be awesome. I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Oh no. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of astrological science which originated in distant Charlayan. I've seen that name before, haven't been there yet. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adunel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde, that the field became popular. Since then, What was once a single science has bifurcated into two similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlayan School of Astrology and the Asgardian School. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magic, or astromancy, the latter, specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I want to join the other one then. Yeah. I'm a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path. I see. But that is simply because they are afraid of what... How is my cat going all over the place like that? What they do not know. Once they do know of how Charlayan astrology can benefit us, benefit the sea and its soldiers, we will feel foolish. They will feel foolish forever having doubted me. Us. See, I knew you were going to say us at that point. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable? This is it. Okay, so the new expansion, you have to talk to people 3 times before you get to join their thing. Unlike in the other one where you gotta go talk to the person, then say yes, then talk to them again, and then you gotta say yes again, and then you gotta, this is way better. Yeah, they've already improved. If only now in the next expansion you just talk to them and all the conversations will go, and then you join them. You join the new places. I see. You wasting no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student for the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Jovanian hinterlands, not them. Okay. I can recall the time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60. Oh, that's a different number for cards, isn't it? Let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tombs and astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses. Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, and polarity. Dignity versus detriment. That's a lot of fancy words you're using there. I abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted an opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. Am I gonna have to read for that long? The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses and their relations to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60. Therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens, or me at this point. And soon, you too will become privy to those secrets. But not this day, no. I would not have you transcribe musty old tombs like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. Okay, this could get interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium, I'm gonna go with studium, has agreed to make the journey from the old world of Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrological techniques in city-state defenses. Or defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I've begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other Astrologians here in the Aetherium if they have heard aught. Let's go talk to them and go. So these are my new colleagues? Why would Lord Janny think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I'm an Astrologian, not a fortune teller. I thought you can see the future with the stars and stuff. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guests, unless his guests are dragons, that is. Yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting one. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the Observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the Aeroscope. Okay, and we got Michael and then somebody else over there. Got it. Let me guess, the good Lord Jenny said he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him that you were to study Charlayan astrology with him. Am I close? Oh, you're right on the mark. You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. Wow. I harbor no ill towards ignorant unbelievers, unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in the talk of stars and fortunes. But you must tell that sorry excuse of an astrologian, for the umpteenth time, that I have heard not concerning his imaginary friends from a faraway Charlayan. Just do not tell the Viscount I call him a sorry excuse for an astrologian. Alright, sure, but that's not good to be calling him that. Okay, I was assuming I was going there, but it's actually out? Oh. Jenny is still waiting for word of his missing Charlayans instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Shouldn't I just go and find them? Of course he is. It is any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since he returned to Charlayan, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged. Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlayan school. He is a privileged little, I don't know what a sprat is, maybe a brat, who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. Alright, you tell the poor man, I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forelmort, interesting name, speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlayan. He was visibly upset, but I wasn't about to rest my career over something I care little about. So I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. That sounds interesting. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Okay. What's with the people here that don't like him and stuff? This is an interesting school already. Master Forelmort, and I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just that it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So, I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Okay, interesting. There are just things happening right now. I am going to activate this quest. You got me to go back to here again. Okay. I know where this place is at least, thank goodness. What I find interesting is we keep going back to this place. Maybe I got the wrong idea that we're actually going to a new part of the game and a whole new part of the world, and there's going to be a whole bunch more places to go to. Maybe we're just going to Ishgard, which is this place, and a few areas around it, and the rest of the game is still the rest of the game. That might be a thing. I did not mean to move that soon. But yeah, maybe so. We'll find out. Hopefully the game does open up and there is a whole bunch of new places, and yeah. Days of Azure. I'll soon unlock that too, if I soon get through this city and all of its new classes that I'm unlocking. Yeah. I can't help it. If there's pluses, we should totally work on them. But yeah, I didn't think there's going to be that many. But now we've unlocked the things that's in Final Fantasy 12. Hunts. And I already got myself a gun class. Now I can shoot guns now. Would you ever go back to using a bow after unlocking a gun? Unless you're trying to be stealthy about it. The only thing I can think of for a bow is the stealth to it. Keep going. So these people are tied together, it's just the gates were locked and you were never allowed over there. Basically, yeah. Wait, you weren't here before. But you were. Mort is him. And she helped me out before. So yeah, alright, let's do this. Let's just see what's going on here, because things have been changing a little bit. He's here now. Ah, heavens, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Sure. Jenny. I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? You have always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you were as worthless as to the Athenium now as you were when you returned to the heathen city a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the horde will attack. So these people here are only using the stars to guess when dragons are going to attack, and Jenny is trying to get us to use the powers for actual powers, because then I agree with this. I gotta admit, it sounded like he was the one just joining. He might have said ladder or four. Who knows? Either way, now I think I might have got it now. Their powers can be tapped. The aether within can be used for. The aether should be left be. Has history taught you not about the folly of the Nimians, the Andapori, the Maki, mine uncle? The Charlayans have been wielding astromancy for ages, without destructing the ethereal balance. The power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, should be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come here. I did not come to trade barbs with you, Uncle. I thought you said uncle before. Let us save that for another time. I'm here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlayan. For someone who says he's not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morn. Serpent Reaver sightings, and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Merlthor. Oh, good old Thor again. I already fought him in this game. Where they would have made their way up to the Maiden and into Kurthus. After detouring around the south of Vilebrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way, and a lost Astrologian. Ha! Okay. You laugh at that, but I guess they should know their way. They're using the stars to guide their path. It is, as my morning reading predicted, Dalamud was in detriment in the House of the Spire while ascending over the ecliptic heavens. You must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quimperane. He is my personal assistant and shall accompany you. Hi. Match this guardian bow. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. Okay. Am I going to be an Astrologian or am I going to be me? Because I doubt I'm going to ever lose. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. To Quarry Mill we shall go. Which is my awesome shortcut place. Perfect. So, this is an MMO, so it feels like I'm just doing a bunch of side quests again, but this is actually class quests that I'm unlocking, so really this isn't a side quest, even though it feels like it a little bit. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of oddly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now, but before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Forelmart has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. It will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that we serve Lord Janny, and it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none might take us unawares? Sure thing. How did I unlock General again? There we go. He says he wants me to follow behind him, but he already teleported and disappeared away. People these days. Okay, right there. What is going on? This is a whole lot of people sitting down and other people across the way looking at them. Oh, look at that hat. Sup? So I'm a Dragoon and I could probably take all of them out in seconds? Those are the Charlayans we speak, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. Indeed they have. On hand, my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for the one from the pleasures barge captains. I don't know what she's saying. Anyway. Oh, the Astrologian thing is shining when I show up here. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. The wizard types carry on them all manner of be-gemmed baubles and gold trinkets. Who are these people? Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes. Wow. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead. Wait! Hold up. We got this. He threw a thingy over there, and I gotta let him go, or he's in trouble. Is that for me? Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here? Surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits. Exactly. Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? Yes. These men of the Force are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I should follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. Me? If I fight with my dragoon, I will destroy them all. If I switch to this possibly level 30 class, it's going to be a little bit more challenging. You must take the soul of the Astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. Can I get cool armor like hers? As for the tools you require, and the knowledge needed to wield them, Leviva, or Leviva. I'm just gonna call you Levi, I guess. Shall see to those matters. You saw, there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. But, it's because he has seen you come to his rescue. Okay. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today, with the soul of the Astrologian in your hand. It is fate. Okay. Let's just go with that. I get these already? Sweet. But I gotta go rescue him, right? It's not over yet until I help him. It's unlocked, it says. Starstruck. An Astrologian level 30. And then the gear. Yeah. See, this is the same stuff that I have. This is what my other characters wear, except that one's new. Okay. Can I dye that? I cannot. Alright, let's not hit triangle. Let's add a new one. And not ruin my dragoon thing. And let's move the Carpenter down? I mean, really, at this point. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Anyway. That's not what I wanted to do. Now my fisherman's way down there. It's good enough. I'll fix it later. Okay, Astrologian. What am I doing? Arcana Gauge. The Arcana Gauge allows Astrologians to keep track of which card Arcanum is currently drawn. The Arcanum is drawn by using the action Draw, and it is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the Play command executes the Arcanum's corresponding action. Okay, that's interesting. I'm drawing cards. It's not going to be this complicated, so I'm not going to worry about it. I am going to the wrong one every time. There you go. That or that. That's good enough. Up. Now. That's a huge trend coming our way. Save? I don't know where this is, but okay, that looks alright. Actually, I can move it a little bit more. It looked like there was something there, but now that I see it, okay. Just move it right on over. And done. Better. Okay, there's our thingy. Now, they got this all messed up, because they do this every time when you unlock a new thing. General, limit break, there. Roll. Ah, my Asuna on Swiftcast. Okay. Put target to sleep. Oops. Okay. Let's see what I got. Malefic? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150. Restores HP. Okay, this is a healing class. Okay, let's change that. Deals unexpected damage over time. Deal damage in one shot. I think my damage over time should go like here. Reduce MP cost for spells by 50% and cast times for that for however long. Restores own HP and nearby. So this is my that move. Resurrects target to a weakened state. I forget where I had resurrection and stuff. Yeah, and this is not going to be done right. Restores target's HP. Potency increased to lower the target's HP. Interesting. That's a really strong one. Draws a card of Arcanium in your Divine deck. Only one Arcanium can be drawn at a time. Okay. Adds regen to certain actions. That's kind of sweet too. Let's just go with that for now. Oh, Swiftcast is supposed to be here. Whoops. And Isuna. Whoops. Okay, I don't have this set up right at all. Like, this is not done right. We'll just go with that for now. I'm unlocking this. Great, the regen thing that I put there. I don't have this. I gotta go with all my healer classes. I don't know what I have them set up a certain way because I use them for a bunch. But all the healer classes have attacking things, and then healing, which kind of this has too. But I think I switched to healing right away, and then the heal, like the AOE healing, somewhere else, and I don't think I have it set up right. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. It will grant you strength as well as protection. But most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens aether into your heaven's body for use of all manner of magic. The better attuned you become with the heavens yourself and their malefic, and benefic bodies, the better the aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. But as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana, play a defining role in what type of Astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. Okay, this is interesting. Explain. It is not the future that the cards predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. As in, I could use a healing card to heal more and an attacking card to attack more? DPS? Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. That is what brings this man his victory, but aether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, makes it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy. Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to a target's destiny, as well as yours. And you, the one who will see this man to fortune, or you will lead him to downfall. It all depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in our first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I'm not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its pack. As in, you don't think I could read the cards? We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage, while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest. Yes, it is. But if you are ever to become a capable Astrologian, or Astrologian, and I got more money? Sweet. You must believe in the path laid before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, and let me know when you're ready to begin. Yeah, I already just did that. I'm surrounded by level 36 creatures. Okay, let's take on a level 35 lesser bat. What I should do is quickly switch to my white mage. Oh, I do have my attack and my healing and swift cast there. My damage over time, Asuna, and my double heals there. Oh, that's what I did. I was nowhere close. Wow, I was not even close. So this one is my damage attack, and my healing of 400, and deals unswitched damage over time. That one goes there. And then reduces MP spell cost. That's already good. I thought I had that one. Restores own HP in all party members here. Resurrects the target. I didn't even see that one over there, but I think it goes here. Restores target's HP, but it's even better if you got lower HP. There. And restores target's HP by 700. Okay, I'll try to get used to that. And then I draw my card. This seems rather interesting. I'll have draw there and there. And I have my that thingy here. So I usually have Asuna and my quick heal. Okay, I still won't have this quite set up. Swiftcast is supposed to be here. And Asuna should be here. So I could quickly get to my magics that I want to use. And also Lucid Dreamin' is also really good to have. And now I need to try to get the other stronger healing is this. And I have another healing that is like this. That heals 400 or heals 400, but recast is 2.4. Recast is, oh, that's just a really quick, stronger heal if somebody's really weak. I think I understand now. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of that pop-up of people joining and leaving. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to here, I guess. And this drawing of magic. And then play. Okay. Oh. This is like me casting Earth. But at this point I had Earth too. And I was doing hundreds of damage. Okay. This level 35 is really kicking my butt. Malefic keeps missing. The Swift Cash Triangle. Draw another card. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm drawing cards and seeing what happens, but not a whole lot really happened there, did it? Yeah, alright, interesting. I think I still like my white mage more. Okay, I got practice. That's good enough for me. I see. In your eyes, you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Yeah, I'm running around with like level 20 something gear. There is no Disciple of Magic level 30 gear because I would have it right now. And we'd be super strong. But I just gotta keep these people alive. And the spear. So it's a little easier when I can see people's health. I got hit by something I didn't even see. Okay, they're all full health now. Card, grandfather. Heavens, the power is now yours. The balance. Oh, I'm getting cards now. Oh, this is why I can only summon one thing. Your star is in dignity with the balance. There are 6 major arcanum. I got 2 out of 6. Okay, now what are we doing? I can't speak to her. Fortune favors the bold. There we go. Every time I do that. So let's go speak to her over here. We lied. What is this game doing to me again? I can't speak to her. Okay. Well, how about we just run and fight the enemies then, since the thing says just go save the dude, but down the quest it says speak to her. But I think I just need to go run around and battle, right? And let them get all the aggro? Yeah. Enchantress can die. Balance? Did my magic just get stronger there? Okay. So I'm just playing as a healer for now. Okay. The arrow. Okay. Let's just go pick up all these cards that I'm seeing around here then. And these people are gonna get the aggro from me. Alright, this isn't so bad. I just keep getting confused when the game... I look at the wrong things. And then I see, like, you know, go save... go talk to somebody, and I'm like, oh. No, just go save the dude. That's all I need to do. Uh-oh. There we go. Now I can attack him. the sharp eyes. The thaumaturge should not be able to heal. I don't think I could heal them separately, because they're not in my party list. Yeah, it makes it fun when you don't see a party. The bowl. The arrow. Okay. So if their health goes away, they're full health. Got it. The spire. So, although I'm using cards, let's just word it this way. It's a random chance of what card I will draw, and I might get a bad card or a card that I don't want to use, and then I just undraw it and then draw another one. And then I can fire off whatever. I just don't know what any of the cards do right yet. I'm just gonna run through and go. Another spear? Bandit leader. I can play this card now? Okay. My cards aren't like attacking. So I'm unlocking some status. That's all I can say. There. Now, oh, there's a crazy marionette. Machinist marionette. Mace is just over there sitting down watching me. Do a whole bunch of crazy heals and stuff. Okay, I'll just use up all my magic to heal, because, yeah, why not? So we got the cards spinning around this cool looking thing. And it feels just like a mage class. It's just, I'm so used for seeing... I was not told there would be 2 Astrologians. Enough of this. She ran? We let her get away? And the spear dude did pretty well too. I am Quimperane, in the employ of Lord Jenny. I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Jenny, you say? And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see none but Quinn and his adventurer. I too have seen no other. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our butts. At our throats, you could have said. But that is no matter. It was all as the stars had foretold. Hi, you foretold this, did you? Yes, I saw this adventure long before even setting foot on this accursed continent. When the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor of my soul crystal. And having witnessed how he eased into his new role, but mere moments after taking the crystal, globe and deck, yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the Astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if he has the potential for greatness within him. What are you going to make me do? Those are pretty. Look to the skies. Heavens, look at the heavens. And there you will see 6 stars aglow and pale yellow. This is the bowl. This constellation, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. That one was way off to the left. They're not big ones like the ones that I'm seeing. I'm seeing a bunch of other small ones, but I don't know. I only see... I could easily find the 4 big ones. Then there's like one at the very, like, from the middle big one, right up north of that, maybe? That's flickering up there. But then the one on... that I thought would be in that little green cluster patch northeast of the big middle one. But yeah, either way, still looking at the stars. Let's play this. This constellation is thought to be the gate of the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree. Planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper, the world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. Are we in that type of world? From a world tree? And all the branches stems from all other things and whatchamacallits? Curious. Oh, now those are really standing out. The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. Oh, that's how the tree is shaped? Wow, okay. I didn't see the tree out of that 5... the 5 around it and the one thing in the middle, yeah. Either way. A lot of people find things in the stars and go, yeah, it's the shape of that. And it's just like, it's a straight line. Well, that's Orion's belt. And I'm like, oh, good for you. Okay. So yeah, either way, it gets a little bit more complicated than a belt, but like just the first one that popped in my brain. You have now opened that gate, and its powers is yours to command. Yeah, looking at that thing again, I still don't see those stars. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not a coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw all this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. Ha ha ha! But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Janny a proper upbraiding. Sure. Thanks for the awesome power. The bull blazes in the welkin, unlocking the gate of the first heaven. Aha, that's what you said. Okay, I didn't know. It went too fast. Okay. All the stars are gone. I was gonna take a quick look at the stars and went, is those stars really there? But yeah, either way, interesting. We got Astrologian too. I can't believe I spent over half an episode, and I am actually went into the new expansion. I am in a new place, but I didn't think that I'd be picking up all these classes right away. I thought I had to go into the game a little further, or at least unlock some of the story and then get the classes. But no, they're just like, no, here they are. You're already level 50? Great. Have them all. Once I hit level 60, I could go back to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa. And I actually knew where to warp too. Are you impressed? Basically, I had the name that I was looking for. Some astrology looking name. Jenny, 15 summers pass, and still the flippant clod. I lost half my hair tutoring, sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin, always taking the easy route, and you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second heaven gate. He unlocked the first, which I have already unlocked, and I can unlock the second one now? Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Heavens could locate you. Good one. Think of the confusion had you arrived here only to find the Athenaeum empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather is the greatest astrologian in all Charlayan. There is naught he doesn't know, unless he doesn't wish to know it. You, of all people, should know that. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what of the Professor Mace? Isn't that why he made the journey? My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil. One who, it appears, he wasted years on. Oh, ouch. What wasted? What are you implying, my lady? Ah, my dear Levy, or Levy is what I went with. You still do not see it, do you? Without Janny stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer under his wing, me under his wing, oh, okay, and sent him to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned. From that long ago? Wow, they planned for me that long ago. Your soul crystal, Professor, the adventurer has stolen your soul of the Astrologian. Yeah, I stole it and he hasn't tried to get it back. That's what happened. Ever the unobservant Janny? Or Jane? Let's go with Janny. Janny, are you okay? If this adventurer had stolen my crystal, Levy would have read up some terrible fate for the lad. No, Heavens is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be. But even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair, I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlayan school of astrology. here in this den of fools. So this the Charlayan way is the better than the Ishgardian way. I thought we were in Ishgard, so we were just looking for dragons, but no. I do want to do the Charlayan way, which is way better than just conjuring for dragons. So yeah, I'm for this one. The den of fools who fail to see aught all beyond the Dragon Star. I wish to see you continue that fight, and that is why I've bade Levy to remain here and further your and this adventurer's training. She's going to be our teacher? Okay. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. No. Alright. You either continue your training with me and your ahem protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. Oh, wow. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Charlayan astrology. It should not be so hard for you, Jenny, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you have committed the basics to memory, return to me. In the meantime, I will be traveling Eorzea. Okay, where are you going? Searching for locations where heavens, and you will unlock the remaining heaven gates. Okay, there's too many heavens being spoken now. But you were only recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone so soon is unwise? Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quimperin. I will? I mean, I will, yes, of course, my lady Leviva. There's so many ways to say her name. Anything for the granddaughter of Charlayan's finest professor of astrology, Quimperin. You heard the lady. Another bow. He doesn't talk much around him, but he talks a lot when he's gone. Very good. Now I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing. But before we depart, let me teach you the diurnal sect, so you may learn to wield the power of those stars which are aligned with the sun. Sounds good. This one here adds regen to certain actions. Effects end upon reuse. So I just cast it and now it's always... Well, I'll figure it out. This has been one intro to this place. Divinations of Astrologians. Can't go back until level 30 and look at the journal for things. Okay, well, that happened. Can I add another one that also... No, that won't work. Okay, just delete it. Only because it's not going to work. Yeah, let's just switch to my Dragon and let's go. We're almost... we're almost to the main story part. What is taking so long, me? The foundation? That leads back here. But didn't I... Oh. Didn't I come from this way? Yeah, I walked up these stairs and walked to my right, didn't I? Oh, who knows. Alright, either way, 180. Take a right when we get out of here. This place is... I'll figure it out. I'll have time to run around, maybe. But yeah, what a quiet night this is. This is way too quiet. My superpowers are at all low 0. Ishgardian citizen? What building am I unlocking? The tribunal. Okay. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier? I did not. Ah, your loss. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a sword if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of all the dangerous places, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but when I heard someone say that he might be a Dark Knight, but you didn't hear that from me. In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press the man for more details, yes. I'm pressing you. Yeah, are you mad? We're standing outside the tribunal. Fine, but keep quiet and listen. Well, because I'm only going to say this once. Ooh, our end. Look at that. That looks really cool. A steel claymore. I got weapons and stuff for these classes, by the way. I have a Dark Knight sword and an Astrologian thing. I don't know if I have... I don't think I have any Machinists ones, but... we'll see. 'Cause I got level 30 gear, I think. But we got a huge two-handed sword? Oh, this is going to be interesting. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak into his armor, spreading to every elm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed, or coerced, or any other words that are normal. Hello be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when that Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. So the Temple Knight won against the Dark Knight. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such axe. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I hear the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom by sunrise. It'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Question. All other places, at least the dude's alive, and you get your class based upon you know, somebody handing it over to you, or they were holding on this crystal and you could unlock their thing or something. But I'm going to get my Dark Knight status from a corpse that's going to be soon tossed over a wall. Who is going to be training me? All of these things is not making much sense for this Dark Knight yet. We will find out soon. I'm going to continue getting all of these before I move on, because there's one here and one in the middle. And then I'm going to warp over to where I'm supposed to go, over to the other side. Ah, this is where the market is. Okay. Before I go there, there's a warpy crystal here. What are you called? To the Jeweled Crozier. Alright, we gotta go here for a bit. Didn't you sell a bunch of things? Shouldn't you have more money than that when you sell them? Oh, okay, it just didn't show up. Way to make me question everything. I just keep taking the money. And it's just, to me, free money. Okay, I'm going to find my Dark Knight sword is level 38. Interesting. And I got my Astrologian thingy here, level 44. And level 50. Okay, and I really don't think I have any guns. I actually do. Wow, so I got like a bunch of gear through the main game and got some more things unlocked. That's interesting. I'm assuming I'm going to be level 30. So this awesome 25 damage dealing sword might not be that good. Who knows? But yeah, I actually do have some of the weapons that I'm for the classes I didn't even have yet. Okay. Independent jewelers and sundries vendor. Oh, hi! Final Rose, it's been forever. How you been? Welcome back. Weaponsmith. Alright, show me the weapons that you have. Level 30 to 39. Gladiator Paladins. Dark Knight level 30 and level 34. Okay. Lancer Dragoons. Okay, cool. I got my gun. Okay, so I could buy all my stuff. Busy. It seems that way. Yeah, I haven't seen you in so long. Glad to have you back. Fieldcraft. Eld. Does this keep going? Where does this take me? Back to the Foundation? Okay, up there takes me to the marketplace. Got it. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where things are, because I am super new to everything. Let's just repair all my gear. And if I was smart enough, I'd repair my gear before I switch back to my Dragoon, but no. Okay, now I gotta get back up. I'm just trying to find out where things are here, because I might actually be here for a while. At least, it feels like the story is gonna make me be here, considering I can't go back to Ul'dah or anything. So it feels like I'm not going to get back for a while. But we'll see. If I take that place, it'll get me up there? Yes, it will. So yeah, how pretty is those? I don't know, I like this place. It's like open and all castle-y and stuff, and I love castles. So, like, this is already a good plus in my book. But yeah, it's really open, really big. It feels way bigger than all the other places. And maybe it really is, but... Okay, I will talk to you soon. I'll eventually get to this main story. I cannot believe all the classes are just here to be unlocked. I hope this is that I've found them all, because I don't know of any other places to go. You have now yes to the last vigil, and you have attuned yourself to all of them. Perfect. I need to go back to the main gate and then find out where I'm going. But yeah, I just unlocked 2 more classes, and I'm going to soon unlock the Dark Knight now. Now that we made it to the new part of the expansion. I got all the side quests done, Final Rose. That's what I've been doing since last we've met. I've actually finished all of the side quests in that base game. The Temple Knight. Interesting armor. He doesn't look dead either. I wonder if he's... That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. He's not dead. Nobody who's dead slouches like that. He's fine. Hey. Are you alright? They didn't even pick up the Dark Knight gem. He's gonna... Oh, it's all glowy. Okay. Is this it? Is this all that... No. No more. Enough. I missed the first part of it. This is all that awaits. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Heavens. Heavens times two. Whew. Okay, you're up and alive. I thought so. Yeah. I knew you weren't dead. By the way I saw you. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Alright, I have no control over that. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, Shame the pompous butt got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. The Dark Knight crystal? Explain. I want that golden black armor. Yeah, that's sweet looking armor. Except for the hood, but there'd be better hoods than that. But yeah, the rest of the armor, pretty sweet. A voice, and a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone? Anyone? Okay, somebody's hollering for help. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous. Mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. Yeah. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knight, and I will. Will you I gotta talk to you one more time. Yes. Yes. Will you train me? I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. Oh, will you? We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts and defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. Wow. Sounds good. The law of the land, the authorities of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. Really? We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Thank you? It's instantly turned into a Dark Knight? Sweet! Dark Knight unlocked. Just like that. Are you afraid of the dark? Not really. Not at all, actually. Still haven't found my fear yet, game. That song sounds familiar. I don't know exactly what. See, my armor's already better than the Dark Knight stuff. Yeah, it's -5 what it was actually going to give me. So I already got better gear and we all look the same? But, my goodness, I look good. Okay, I gotta make sure, no, not that one. Add a new one. And this time for real, I'm gonna pick the right number, right? 18 again. There you go, now move up a few. And there we go, we got it back again. What happened to my fisherman? There you are. Oh, okay, I moved you. Oh, okay, that's what happened. I was like, that's not good if I lost my whatchamacallit. But it was, I moved another one down, which was the carpenter. I see. Yeah, I gotta get this organized. This is just sloppy. I just want this back to where, because these are the disciples of the land to me, and they should be just 1, 2, 3. And then all the other ones could get all mixed up. It's fine for now. But I have 27. 27. Whatchamacallits. Dark Knight Blood Gauge unlocked. Confirmed. Confirmed. This symbol indicates a defensive stance grit in its effect, which increases immunity. Okay, so you gotta fire that off all the time. You can view that anytime as well. I gotta go and change everything again. Oh, they changed everything. It's fine. Limit break was right there. Great. Rolls. Rampart was... Stuns the target goes... here. Provoke. Interject. That stays there. Okay. Now, actions. Delivers a quick slash of 200. Very nice. Delivers an attack of the potency of 100 after hard slash. You go there. Unleash aspected damage with a potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. That is my attack that goes there. Significantly increase immunity generation. That's grit. Okay, I know where grit goes. Grit goes there. Okay, and now Unmanned deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150, and it increases. Oh, that must be that attack. I think I've seen this attack. It's a huge AoE around me. It's a big circle around me. Soul Eater delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action after Siphon Strike. 1, 2, 3 is there. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 250 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Grants Dark Side and increasing damage dealt. That's kind of cool. In a straight line or like that? And Blood Weapon. Let's just go with that for now. I'll figure out the other attacks later on. So I just go like this. Nice. Okay, and I gotta fix this as well. I can't leave that there. Dark Side gauge? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that's new. And then not limit. No. Okay. There is just way more things than... This one has a lot of things going on for it. Unlike the other ones. I'll put you there, and guess that all is good. Yeah, this one's got a line onto it. Okay, I'm ready. And I'm gonna unlock that right away. Cool. Alright, accept Ishgardian Justice. Well, don't you look the part. I'm wearing my other armor that looks like all my other classes. Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Absolutely yes. But not the power of darkness, but the power of light. Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at cost. But that is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hopalon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But, for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the dead. The threshold we reuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Sure. So, some horrible person does something wrong, I will use the power of Dark Knight to end him then. What are you doing throwing snowballs? I could actually throw a snowball at them too, but I can't lock on them, so it won't count. So I can just warp here. And I'm going this way. Oh, wait. I forgot to do two really important things, didn't I? Alright, first things first. We switched to my... No, I already did that one. I didn't do this one. Alright. Weapon out. Oh, interesting. Put that back away again for a moment? Okay, that goes on my back and it opens up like that. That's kind of cool. So now we gotta see what I do when I do this. Oh, just like hold it up and be like, yeah, this is what I have. Alright, cool. And now the Dark Knight. This is my pose. Actually a good pose for an actual two-handed weapon. And then this. Okay, it's just like the Marauder. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I gotta get my power back. Ready. And this should be around me. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'm gonna fire it off anyway. Low-born crone? Phrases they're watching while I protect them? Are you alright? Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she's started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her. I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would? He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged if you begged to him to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. So, is this really happening in this game now? That some guard is doing such a disgusting act in this game? What is wrong with Final Fantasy? I remember like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3 and all the other ones. Why is these stuff in this game that is like, I don't even want to use the words for them, but it's actually like not cool, not even proper topics to even talk about. So yeah, why is it in this game? Ishgardian justice. And why is Ishgardian's people doing stuff like this? Don't they have a war to fight and they're dealing with dragons? Why is guards doing stuff like that? They might spare the girl, you know, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we can beat every last one of them to within an elm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would like to stop this from happening. I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I am through with those knights, or he's through with them, they will not trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. See, I don't look like a Dark Knight either. I look nothing like a Dark Knight. But yeah, like, what is happening, Square? Final Fantasy XIV? Why? There's plenty of other topics you could be bringing up right now. Assuming they didn't just drag her to an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich, or Sir A, wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Okay, I'm actually here to save her, but okay. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Okay. You have learned all the Dark Knight actions up to level 30. Yeah, I've already got them all set. I'm not that foolish. Yeah, I don't know. I got no words for what's going to happen, because I try to make this channel, or at least me and my channel, you know, a place for if people do, and have suffered, and are going through a hard time, or just a bad day, that they can show up here and chillax, not rehash all the horrible stuff they have or are going through now. So yeah, it's surprising that a game like this has certain topics like that in it. I don't know. A little disappointing. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Snugly sword. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. You're gonna heal me? Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, good. You may need to tap into your dark side to survive. Step into the dark side? It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies within the deepest depths of our souls makes for a potent fuel. Fear, pain, and rage. So, I'm guessing it's going to be the pain for me. Of me getting whacked because I'm a tank. So yeah, I'm going to be getting hit a bunch, and then I'll use that then. Why not? But be warned, not warned. Be warned. Burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. But do not worry, heavens. Or just do not worry, heavens. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Okay. Yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then. Let's find the girl. No, run. We're not waiting any longer. The Frightened Maid. Presentious Temple Knight. You look like a true villain. Alright, well you're a dead man. I don't care what level it requires. I am not letting this go any further. You're only making this worse for yourself. There you go. Forget you. I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bugger like you, you're using the wrong terminology even when you are trying to swear. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Yep. Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. I do like this. I just wish it wasn't in such a disgusting situation. I have had enough of this. With me, girl. Now, one more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three seize this imbecile. He's gonna walk away? No. He's got a staff, so he's gonna heal. Hi there. Did I not get them? Oh, it's one person. That is not the attack I was thinking I was doing. Let's try this one. Oh, it's that one! Okay, that's the one I want to do. Okay, enough fooling around. Down. I'm gonna switch those two around, I think. Bring everyone, he's gone mad. Fall back! Do I have time for this? Oh. Okay, I was trying to move my thing around, but apparently I'm still in the cutscene. You see, the flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Okay, one moment. Siphon strike. Increases... Yeah, you know what? That is my ranged attack. You know what? I actually have it right, I think, or wrong? I think I have it right, but who knows? As it burns hotter, the darkness threatens to swallow your very being. Down for the count? Ah, there you were. That's what I'm looking for. Stay still for a bit, would you? Thank you. The pain manifests into a new flame. Okay, this isn't gonna happen normally, is it? The darkness threatens to swallow your very being. Down for the count. Okay, I have a rescue the frightened maid. Am I supposed to just... I feel like I'm running out of time. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, okay, nothing to worry about. Oh, I thought I was actually at a timer, and that was her health. Okay, nothing to worry about then. Can I please lock on the enemy? Thank you. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay, so I actually failed one of these. I think I know why I failed. It was my fault for running up when I saw the health bar going down. I thought that was her health. I did that all wrong. Yes, let's go. I thought I had to save her before that bar ran out. I read save the girl, not my darkness bar. So that was my bad. Again, I always read the wrong thing first. Can I skip all of this or no? Yes, thank you. Okay. That's all I needed to do? Perfect. Let's just end this now. I'm not even gonna use my knight powers. So, I missed this the first time somehow. Yeah, you all run away. Because it says rescue the frightened maid, right? Right at the top. It's Guardian Justice, the timer, rescue the frightened maid. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver? As long as if I don't do a Dark Knight and these pop up around the boss, the battlefield, and I gotta run around and pick them up. And all I see is rescue the frightened maid, and the timer bar is going down. I'm like, oh no, that's probably her health. I gotta be careful here. And no, I was wrong. Okay, everything is fine. So yeah, I don't know how I missed it the first time, but yeah, all I saw was Risk and Frightened Maid and my timer was running out. So yeah, I kind of went, oh no, that's not good. But now I will easily win. Yes. Without any doubt, I won't pull all of the enemies at once. That one seems closer than that one. Heavy inventory. Jumped the gun a little bit on my combo there, a little bit. Do I need the power of this darkness or no? Magic vulnerability up. For the count. Okay, everything's all right now. Oh, I was attacking the wrong dude again. Not him, but him. So what is the point of this again? I don't see why I need to do this. Yeah, I didn't have to die then. Oh. What a trickery that was. I tricked myself. It wasn't the game. It was totally me, but if they would have said darkness 100 and then rescue the maid, I wouldn't have read it wrong. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just glad no harm actually came to you since the game's kind of speaking something crazy. Those of you who yet live, I don't know what else. A lot of these messages go way too quick for a live streamer such as I to, you know, talk and react and chat and then try to read something on the game and it's already gone. But yeah, there you go, Frey and Frightened Maid. I don't know what to say. Sir, thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and you did nothing wrong, really, but what? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming. Hello, bless you for what you did. Yeah, those nights had to go. Those are terrible people. So Frey didn't even look. He just kept his back to her and didn't say anything. What's up, Frey? Oh, no. Okay, it was a bad camera there. There you go. We're back. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager? Helping people is always good. And using the pain of the battle to make me stronger, interesting concept. Just how dare they... how dare I read that wrong? You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, and much further to go to the dark side. I won't lie to you, Heavens. The risks will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? Yes, I can. I can. Yep, I can. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. Where are you going? Don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Oh, okay, you're not going away then. We're not gonna like separate. We're still gonna be in the same city even. Well, I'll see you at level 35 then. Give me another cutscene and my new ability. Thank you. I just said that joke. You don't have to make my joke too, game. At level 35. Flood of Darkness. Well, this is an interesting concept, except where they went. Oh, that's a cool looking symbol. Dark side gauge unlocked. What does this mean? The symbol. Yeah. I know what grid is. This is the new thing. This timer indicates a duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness. Acquire level 40 grants dark side, and it increases my damage dealt. Interesting way to go about the Dark Knight, I guess, is how I'll word that. But okay, now it's time to go to the main quest. I think I've ran everywhere. It's got all the thingies. We've officially. Oh, whoops! We've officially made it into the expansion, and I got all 3 classes already unlocked. Right away. Am I running the... I ran the wrong way? Good for me. Alright. I don't know this place. This place is too new to me. But yeah, I could have just looked at the mini-map and said it was that way instead of running the way I ran. I could have done that. But yeah, this is kind of awesome. All the things that I was looking to unlock, we got a few more level 60. In fact, how close are we? It's easier if I did this. Okay, but not examine. Apparently it's edit search info. That's better. So I'm missing... Oh, is Gunbreaker level 60? In Gridania? And this one, in Limsa Lominsa? At level 60, and I'll have them all? Oh, cool. Really cool. I actually felt like there was more for me to get, but I do realize I got 3 this episode, so yeah. And level 60, we're already halfway there from level 59 to 60. Am I running the wrong way again? Wait. I know what's going on. There's a... I gotta get up there or something. No, I gotta go somewheres. This way. Or I could have walked through the building. I'm not too sure. All I know how I got up there before was this way, so I'm going to attempt to do that. By going this route until I learn the city more. But yeah, crazy. Craziness. Please keep away from those topics, Final Fantasy. I'm glad it all worked out well, but yeah, that was just a creepy moment in that game where you said anything could happen. Okay, it's been a while, but it's good to see this dude. The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. So he's been wanting this for a while. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Temps Manor. But why are you over at the other place in that place all the time, just and not home? I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. It's gonna be a cutscene. We're now actually officially back on the main story again. That was just a huge distraction, those 3 classes, right in that town, right in my eyes.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Look at all of the rich and royalty-looking people around here. And that house. All those curves and angles is very expensive for a house.
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
Count Edmond de Fortemps to bid me welcome. That... You reminded me of something from Suikoden. I best remember that name. It's been a while since I did the Suikodens, but you know, Rosenbach? No, it's not Rosenbach. What was the name? Reinbach the Third. I knew it was a Bach. Reinbach the Third. With the picture and the flowers behind that photo in the game. Either way, them. Just a little bit of Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4, because they were in all of them.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Well, thank you, Count Edmond.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
Wow, they did change his name in this expansion. So they changed a few people's voice actors and actresses? Or... Because that's already different, but it's already okay, too. It kind of suits him.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Oh.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
You're a little bit more over their language, I've noticed. Okay, I got the accent.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders.
Yeah, hence, but...
Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
They both...
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
Indeed.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
I see. So as
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Already did that. Already did that. I should have did this first, shouldn't have I? Then I would have felt like, hey, he told me to take the tour. Let's go get all of those things. No, I take tours first and then I do main story.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I get that feeling. I do get that feeling we're going to be here for a while. That's that. So they changed the completion of side quests. And we'll see what else they've changed. And they changed Alfie, his voice. Wait, I gotta talk to Tata. So this is what the inside of a manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Hashrafont was raised here. Is he like the son of him or something? Probably. Taking in the sights. Gladiator, Lancer, mithril salad of maiming with a gear onto that? It's still worse than what I'm wearing, but... Rogue Ninja, Paladin, Monk, and Samurai. $117. That's ridiculous. Anyway, I'll just keep picking up things from my Dragoon, I guess. Yeah, because I want all the gear from my Dragoon, which means I gotta keep selling so much gear. If I could get everything to level 50, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, I could get rid of all of the gear. I've actually sold a whole bunch of level 50 gear because I'm like, that one has 33 defense and this one has 40 defense. I'll just sell the 33 defense. Is what I've done. But I still got all the level 30 to 50 gear in my armory, and it's still like it's still full. Plus what I have, plus what's in my chocobo. It's just I have way too many items. They need to give you 3 retainers or 4 just for free. That'd be lovely. Though our friends in house Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. I agree. It is only proper, so you still do the pointing thing. You haven't changed your actions, just your voice. It's only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but we must, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk, right. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Uh-oh. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companion and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you before we part. Their documents is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. That... For you? For you? And for me! Thank you? What am I getting? That looks very nice. Those documents identify you as wards to House Fortemps. I see. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. You thinking it's not going to come to that here? I hope so, then. I will give this place a hope. Yeah, Ul'dah is a lost cause, but we'll give this place a chance. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Heavens, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Yeah, we all bow. We all nod our heads at least. We don't really bow. Now we get the tour. If only I had people here. It would have been like, yeah, you know what? Do the main story because it'll give you a tour of the city. That would have been fine. Then I would have done the main thingy, and then I wouldn't feel so silly doing a tour again. This is your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, which is the markets. See, I've been there. See, I've been paying attention a little bit. Where you may purchase all manner of goods and services. Before descending to Foundation's Aetheric Plaza, if there are no questions... I want to get to the point, because I know all of these Dragoons got, like, higher level gear. So, I just need to find out the armorer place, which will upgrade this armor, or get me to the other higher eye level armor places. I'm just looking for that. And then I might have to start grinding for more... Not really more of those, but more of these in the near future. Or I need these or these to upgrade from eye level 130 to 200 and 200 to 400 and something, probably. We'll see. I don't know what this game has in store. I'm just guessing everything at this point. It looks like a cannon, that water fountain making thing. The Hoplon, so named for its bronze great shield, born by our nation's patron deity. It's the largest plaza in Ishgard. A big, beautiful plaza, by the way. Okay, that looks like it had arms, but squiggly arms. And the light was its nose face. But okay. The magnificent citadel is, to the north, of course, is the Holy Vault. The citadel is the Holy Vault. That's where the dude sitting in the chairs with all of the knights, and also being whispered in his ear by the evil ones, the troublemakers, the 12 or 13 sword people. Yeah, them. There's 12 because I took one of them out. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop. Okay, see, they're saying everything now, which I'm glad I got it at least. Of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. In this plaza to the north is where... Then we're never allowed to go in there. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? The Knights 12? Knights of the Round 12 table? Oh, cool. Great sword, the crazy axe, a pole axe, another great... Okay, they just got the same weapons now. Very good, Master Alfie. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan, the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. On war, and only on war. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, or crozier, or whatever it's called, the jeweled crazier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alassi, our master of the markets. We're going to see... Why do I let them walk off? Why can't I just follow them and in the next... Okay, because they want you to walk around as well. Probably that's the reason why. So, remove this. To the north is this great big... This is where the dude is. That castle looks like Alexandra. And to our south is all of the... Oh, okay. Neat. This place is awesome. Two great big towering places like that too. I like this place. I do. It's growing on me more and more as I look around. So, the markets are down low, right? So if I walk here, run here, and then take another over here. Aha! And I'm down here. This is why I'm glad I learned this. A Moogle suit? Okay. Okay. Oh, not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants go about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. Indeed. They're probably so used to it at this point. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Ulda. There you go. What is this thing? Would you, well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. I just threw the card at her right away. Just... No, I was just throwing the card out right away. Alright, good for me. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sound goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the cozier place. Let's just call it, yeah, the cozier sounds nice. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. I want to find the person who can upgrade my armor. That's what I want to find right now. Just soon. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. I am... Shall I talk to you a little bit more so that she can give me what I think I need? A warm welcome to you, sir. Please feel free to visit our many, many shops. You're bound to find something to satisfy your every need. Okay, let's see if they do. What is this thing? A retainer. Greetings, I take it you have come to see about a retainer? I have. You may hire up to only 2 retainers. I thought maybe if I went to Ishgard, they'd allow me to get 1 more. Do you know how nice that would have been? Just going to the expansion, you get another retainer? That would just be too wonderful. Because I'm not looking for a jeweler. I'm not looking for sundries vendor. This is all the things I could either A, gather myself, or just spend the gil for it. And go. Arms mender. So there's my repair person here. Yeah, I'm not going to change my gear. It's just to only repair one thing. Good. Moving on. A weaponsmith is just normal weapons. Level 60? Plus 17? Oh! Where's the comparison or whatever it's called? There you go. Item comparison. Strength plus 146? Are you kidding me? What? I've been running around with... I am going to get ridiculously strong. I just wanted to see what I'll look like. But it's interesting that the level 58, which is what I am, The spear at level 58 is actually weak. Weaker than what I'm wearing. And I'm eye level 130. Well, anyway, that's interesting. Wait a minute. I can't believe I'm getting so distracted by this. Level 58. It is stronger. I could get eye level 145 if I really just wanted to spend some money right now. But I'm thinking, I'm hoping that I'm gonna go and upgrade my armor. Or buy level 60 armor and then upgrade that. I want to see how much this helmet is. Oh, it's square again. Plus 83 and 92 and 67. 45. Are you kidding me? It's not even blue armor. I'm looking for my blue armor of level 60, but awesome. We're gonna get profusely stronger? Trade fieldcraft supplier. Level 30 to 30. Yeah, I wish I was that high of a level. Ha! Ha ha ha. Alright. Welcome to Eld's House of Excellence. Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leather work in all of Ishgard. But we're not open yet. Wonderful weather we're having lately. It's snowing, so no, this can't be good weather. So I hope this is the place. If not, I don't know where to really go. Merchant and mender? There's my ash gray I can buy. Sky blue. Nobility things. Grade 5 and 6 dark matter? You can just buy it for 80 gil? Oh, wow. Cool. I know where to buy more armor for my gray armor now. Food. Okay. I clicked on you last time. High potions and all the mega potions of strength. You can just buy them for 950? Wait, I am really curious to see how much this goes for on the markets. Yeah, absolutely. There's a bunch of shops that are not open yet. All right, that was a nice distraction, me. Yeah, high potion of mega potion of strength. Don't do it. No, I don't need to. I don't need to see it. We're gonna get hundreds and hundreds of strength? Are you kidding me? No wonder people have, like, that much health and you can solo things. I'm almost, like, half tempted to wear this gear and take on Garuda and see how long I last. And then put on my instantly my level 60 eye level whatever. And then see how long I last then. And then get to 70 and try that gear. And to see just the jump in damage, really. And I just want to fight Garuda, because that was the one that, like, people can solo. And Garuda, doing Garuda normally, used to take people out for a long time. And here we have the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, oh, I have all of them. It would be wise to do so now. So I'll take my Dragoon gear and keep taking that and save it. Because I want all that gear for me. Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Rainbow cap of casting? conjurer. I don't know what I want. Wait, is that silver? Do I have any silver pieces? The better half. I'll take a look at my chocobo in a moment. Because if I don't have any silver pieces, then I want one of them. I know I got bronze and copper and stuff. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our energies conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Chocobos ready for war. I don't want to see chocobos in war again. Not since Type 0, or Type O, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly? Are you kidding me? That's great that this place got a lot of my name into it. I love it. While to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Why? Explain a little further, please. Why? That makes me want to go there to see why I can't. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfie. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. The people from the lower city? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down to Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let you. Ooh, that's mean words. He's already being mean. My humblest apologies, Master Alfie. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would, I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation, yes? I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Heavens. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local holstery. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet, nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? True, down there, that's where we might get our information. And I am coming too! Go for it. What say you? Is he going? Is he gonna go with us? He didn't even argue or anything? He's like, you know what, I'm not gonna go down there. Okay. The better half of the place. I gotta check something now. Do I have... So I put them all away because it's just taking up. It's tin, bronze, and silver and gold. So I do have tin, bronze, silver, and gold. Okay, good enough. Then I won't take the silver pieces. I actually got a space for my chocobo. Oh, and here I'm holding on other items I don't even need. I was trying to craft, so I picked up a little bit of everything. In case if you're wondering what I'm doing. And I did a main mission and got all 3 of these antique armor, which I could trade in for any of my level 50 armors. In case if you sold them or lost them or for some crazy reason did that. But yeah, and I haven't decided to sell these yet because they're the plus. They're the materia 4. I don't think it's any better than 4 yet, but. Yeah, and I'm keeping my Snow White dye because that's what I want my armor to have. I just gotta start doing some Beast Tribe stuff. And it may take a while or it may not. I do not know. But I really think if I am going to do one, if people think it's worth my while, my guess is to start taking on the Ixali ones, because that unlocks things for your Disciples of the Hand. You can do a whole bunch of quests from them, apparently. And also I get to buy my white dye from them, I was told. So I'm kind of looking forward to helping them out more than all the other ones. I gave you glamour prisms. Put your level 50 armor in a glamour chest. I can, can't I? But I don't know what armor I like the most yet. I already like this. I like this armor the most. This is like, I like this look more than that dragoon armor. Not gonna lie. But glad to have you back, Cosmic. It's been too quiet for me. So this is the bad side of the town? These were like good people and hunters. Yeah, why are we saying like this is the bad spot? Gibrillant. Ghibli. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. But we recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master? Ghibli. Just Ghibli. Ghibli'll do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging from the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up there you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited for their taste, or to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broom, if I may ask? It's where we all get swept away under all the things, I'm guessing. 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. When the weather's foul and the broom rolls in. So what is a broom then? Is that some kind of snow reference? I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that. Mine, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Broom, Mr. Fogg. Okay, I've never heard Mr. Fogg, Mr. Fogg, be called Broom before. And I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm saying it like something that you sweep with, a broom. Yeah, who knows how you're supposed, like, those, so many fancy new words. I know what a squall and things like that is, thanks to the Final Fantasy games. But yeah. More than a few people are... I've already read this. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfie, I think it would be best if we returned to Four Thames Manor. It is pronounced broom? Okay, good. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru? I'm afraid that it is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. See, it's the words that you're using now is what makes people angry. And I wonder if he knows this. What are you up to, Tata? Look around, Alfie. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Okay. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I look after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be darned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it. We just up and trust. Okay, I'm okay with trusting people and giving people, everyone, a first chance. Really, I am. It's just this game has got me on edge and on my defensive stance all the time now. That settles it then, Tataru. Heavens, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me via link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Don't use your sweet charms to make them all fall for you, Tata. I need you for my information broker indeed. Don't worry, Heavens, if there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. I'm more worried about you than my friends, who may or may not be alive at this moment, or dead. May or may not be dead, or alive. Yeah, who knows how you want to say that. Either way, I've already been here. This is the hunting place. Yeah, I know where I'm at. I've been here once. Now, what I don't know is where I warp to. The Gates of Judgment. That's the exit. The Last Vigil or the Tribunal. Let's try the Last Vigil. I actually didn't check to see where that middle one is. Hopefully I got it right. Ooh. I was right. The Last Vigil is right where I want to go. GG, me. You just walk in? Oh, this is... No, I might actually have to talk to you. Welcome. Welcome. Not welcome. Okay. Master Army. Just the Heavens Army's fine. Or Heavens. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, you shall. Another one of these click on you, yet say yes to let me in people. Gotcha. They do that a lot in this game. I think they gotta load everything. Okay, now we're gonna go in first person view to take a look at this beautiful everything. The carpet is awesome. A bunch of candles, right. What is with... I don't know. How do I word this? What is with really, really wealthy places using what looks like really old-fashioned stuff? And this is not just in video games. This is in IRL. If you know people who have vast amounts of money, and if you do take the time to look around, you'll see like lamps on the wall and stuff, and I don't know what else I'm looking for, but they probably would have an actual working fireplace. And yeah, I mean, if you look up here, all of that cutting and angles and pieces, that's already a lot of money just to make something like that. And they just have these really high ceilings and stuff too. Just stuff like that costs just a lot of money. And things that just seem like really old, like lighting your house with candles. Now, yes, they do have power as electricity as well. And you have your own indoor and outdoor shoes. You don't walk in on your bare feet. And what else? Like, just what else can think of? But yeah, just it's definitely interesting. Honoroit, Detroit, Honoroit. That's a hard name to say. Pray do not concern yourself with me, sir. Why? I think I should when people say that. It is an honor to have you with us, Master Army. Well, wish they'd stop calling me that. How do you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? It is. Actually, it is. Is that... Aye, it is the smell of mead. Newly come and already sampling the delights of... I cannot be drinking. So unless somebody spilt mead on me, I clearly did not drink. Oh yes, I like you. I like you a lot. Okay. And you, Stuart? Greetings, Master Army. How may I be of assistance? I think I don't need any more information. Let's do this. Oh, look at the time. Are you kidding me? I feel like I've walked into the expansion and I did 3 classes and then I did a couple pieces of main story and 4 hours is gone. Oh no. Tell us then, Master Alfie, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? It is a truly beautiful city. That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights. Sir Eimer, okay, now I know who they're talking about. It's Sir Emmerich. Okay, the cool dude who went to Kurthus and chatted with us and left his like first in command behind for us to communicate. Him. I thought it was the other dude. Never mind. Some other dude at the the other place. I'm glad I figured that out. Has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend the support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Oh no, you're gonna make me do all the work. Alright. Basically, I'm his manservant, and I'll be doing all of his work for him. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfie. You are guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or line. Nevertheless, Ishgard needs is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. You've done this before, and me! You know I can slay anything at this point. Actually, no! I'm in new content. There actually might be level 60 and 70 creatures in this game. I might be in trouble until I find out where my gear is. As for you, Master Army, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran. I'm already a veteran, and I'm like not even a year old adventurer. I'm assuming not a year has gone by in this game. Such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emmanueline in their duties. These two? Yeah. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Oh, that was a crazy... I don't know what you're saying. Yes, I do see that. I just looked over on Twitch and saw that go crazy. 29 frames? That's impossible. That is crazy. That's the lowest I've ever seen it drop down to. Are you working now? This is what Elgato's been doing to me for weeks and weeks and weeks. And the people of Elgato haven't figured out how to fix this yet. It's still moving a little bit. It's not staying on 60 frames per second. I don't know how it dropped down to 30 yet, let alone that. I think we're okay. But yeah, at the 4-hour mark, it always does this. Ooh, I'm back on my actual laptop thingy. I don't know. I don't know why Elgato can't figure out what's going on. Either way, I saw that. That was a crazy lag. Yeah, but what did you type before? LAGLSH. Frame lag? Frame lag. I see where you were trying to type frame lag, but you missed almost all of them. That's amazing. But yeah, I caught it now. That was the hardest lag I've ever seen. Yeah, usually it's just jittery. That was crazy. Maybe my video capture card on my laptop's starting to die. What do I do when that happens? I'm in a duty. My hand was one space off. Yeah, it was. It was pretty amazing. I actually could still read frame lag out of it, though. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Heavensarmy the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius von Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Okay. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Army, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Absolutely, yeah, no problem. He's happy to see me. He's not. All right, they got a little bit of everything going on in this game. My thanks, Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. All right, so now what? Ah, okay. I didn't get a chance to look at this. Okay, they look like... is the word lilies that I'm thinking of? But they're pink. And the other flowers, those... Would it be close to say roses? And those... Alright, I don't remember my flowers anymore. Everything's gone. I wanted to say that all my knowledge that I have is gone. I'm going to use Frismer-ish to confuse new people from now on. Yeah, you can if you want. I actually, I saw it when you typed it, and I'm like, yeah, all of those are just off by, a little bit, but that still says frame lag. Either way, yes, I will continue this. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortams has taken a tremendous risk, as they have, especially here in this place, in this Ishgard place. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers, and matters great and small. All the other houses are going to look down on him for a while, but I think we can make a difference, and I'm glad he put his trust in us, and I hope I hope the game allows us to do good. Yeah, the people who wrote the story. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords, I guess they would be lords, wouldn't they? Yes, they would be. With their various responsibilities, what are they going to do? I'm curious what their responsibilities are. yeah, anyway, this is a war-torn place, though, so I guess the responsibilities would be a whole lot different than what I'm thinking. So, yeah. You will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhaps even new allies, yes? The more I think of it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Okay, so now I gotta decide what I want. I was gonna pick the money, because I don't know what I need. And at level 50, I'm gonna have better gear than this. I will have my level 50, this type of armor on. So really, it's just, what am I not gonna have? Because none of those classes are level 50. I think at this point I still like the White Mage more than the other two. And my Archer and Bard would usually become a level 50 class, definitely my Bard would. Machinist is also... Oh, right, Machinist is also my DPS range. That's why I liked it. I thought this was my tank class, but it's the Gunblade that's tank that feels like a DPS as well. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll see, because Gunblades is what I kind of want to wield, actually, other than a gun. But hey, alright, I still haven't decided. Oh no. Why is this one lit up, but none of these are? Okay, fine, this. I'll never. You have a class quest waiting. Oh yeah, I had it the whole time. I just wanted to get the main story going a little bit. And I got 2 of them? And yeah, because it's in a world where I've never been to yet. I haven't left this place yet. I'm hoping when I pick up these 2 quests that they're gonna send me out into the world. But yeah, I'm holding off. Albatha's Spine, Dravania, where the dragons actually hail from, and Dravania also hails from there. So they're to the west. And over here, Albatha's Spine. And Albatha's Spine north. And there. Yeah, I just haven't gotten over there yet. This is doesn't exist yet. Also, hello. They're all lit up. They're HQ items. They're high quality items, I see. Yes, true. Yes, they were giving me all of those sweet high qualities. Welcome, by the way. Kalar Media? As in, like, the Skyrim mead? Or just the normal media. But either way, welcome. Alright, let's get these quests going. Hopefully they kick me out of out of this place. I did explore this whole place. I'm going to have to explore it one more time to learn, but when a man like Lord... Okay, either way, I don't need to read that. Let's just get going. Medaya. But it's okay. Medaya? Alright, well, MEDIA is media. And you have MEAD, which I went Mead. And then IA. So you could be Mead... Oh, I was thinking AI. I switched the letters around, don't mind me. Shall we be off then, old boy? Not yet. Not until I pick up the other quest. Yep, it's confusing. Indeed. I saw 2 other words, and you hit me with a 3rd one. So you got me. But where are my manners? I'm just gonna call you Emma. Yeah, your name's just too crazy. Emma de Fortam. Second son? Oh, you're the second. First son? Second son. You're the second eldest, I think is what that means. Of Count... you'll have to say your dad's name. True born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. And you are absolutely right. What ill fortunes can be born second to a society where the eldest inherits all? Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Alright. M-Man-L Lane? Yeah, no. That's just, his name is Emma. Just like everybody else's names get a easier nickname. And that's just how it is in this channel, which is why I need your help to ensure that this business of in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly. But I keep wanting to say it's nice to see another Dragoon. I am a Dragoon. I really am. That is my main class, but I am branching out in a whole bunch of everything else, actually. I'm going to try them all. In fact, I got everything to level 30, except Blue Mage, because that one's special. So that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, I see. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Toriel? Ambitious I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Alright, so you just want to rise up in the ranks by using me. It's always great to experiment, absolutely. It's good to branch out of your comfort zone. And they do give you a bonus for getting a tank, a healer, and a DPS to level 80, right? So they give you something to go there. So yeah. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Oh, do you? I was assuming you were absolutely speaking from your heart. But okay, anyway. We are to aid the good men and women of House Halienart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take an airship to Camp Cloud Top. Okay. And the youngest brother goes too? Or did he hire someone to do all of his stuff and carry things for him and whatnot? Is that what happened? And you, the one that doesn't like me, you're thinking he's a manservant as well? Good to know. Look at that sweet shield. Anyway, let's go. I got two main missions we gotta do. Let us begin anew, Master Army. I am Sir Artoriel de Fortan, eldest son of the Count Edmonds. Yes, you are the eldest. Okay, there you go. Now we know who's who. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Your younger brother? You don't have to be so obvious. Heavensward has spoken of you often. If you are ever half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots at House Durandare and Dismail. Oh, okay. So we're going to all of the other houses. Well, not all of them, but we're going to the other houses that I know. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. You have a friendly one? That's good. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. Does not fill you with joy. Okay, however, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but I will speak more of that anon. First, we need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Okay, we're going to some cool sounding places. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. We're taking Chocobos? What are you saying? I need to know what you're saying. By the way, don't forget that this is a clean, family-friendly channel, in case if you're gonna go too extreme. I'll just give you a heads up now. And know that I have no idea. If you were saying something obvious, I don't get it. Oh no, now all the side quest opens up. Oh no, level 50. Landing a stable job? That sounds like a chocobo thing. Dinner for 4? The best laid plans. This channel is going to get nice... what? Nice sweaty? I've never heard those words put together before. How old are all of you? Are you like in your 20s and speaking to a younger person who's actually as clean as he says he is? Has an attraction to adventurers, particularly the Warrior of Light? Regardless of who or what the Warrior of Light is. Are you taking his attraction to be something different than what I'm taking it? Ashrafant is awesome, and he was the first to see that we wish to help him, and he is just so happy that we were able to help him save his friend from certain death, and now he is a fan of the Warrior of Light, like a lot of other people who look up to the Warrior of Light. Yeah, I didn't see it any further than that attraction. Yeah, so I guess everyone sees things their own ways. Just realize that I see everything the most cleanest possible way. Alright, so I'm hopping around because I'm not 100% exactly what I'm planning on doing, because all of these side quests, I was really thinking of skipping these side quests, and then I'm like, if I skip them, then I'm not going to be able to, I'm going to just have a whole bunch to do again. And I just really... see, yeah. So just pretend that you're speaking to your youngest brother. The one that's not even 20 years old. And that would be me. And let's just say that your youngest brother doesn't smoke or drink or swear or hasn't done anything wrong, and you're really upset with him for being the perfect younger brother that your family really likes a lot. That your mom and dad is just like, this is the best child we've ever had. Just think of me that way. And then you'll go, oh, now I see what you're hinting at, because, yeah. And by the way, my chat will probably block a whole bunch of words too. These motions and demeanor. He has a good heart and we all love him back. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you said that. I think my Twitch, not my Twitch, Twitch itself just blocked the word. You know what word it's blocking. It won't block Cthulhu, and that's what's important. Yeah, there you go. Twitch just blocks random words, and I know what word they blocked, but yeah. I can still read your message at least. Either way, I think, really, looking at the time, I best behave myself tonight. I shouldn't do a 5, 6, 7 hour live stream. I should stop at the 4-hour mark, and this is good. I just see a bunch more side quests and I'm like, oh no, if I let them go again, I'm gonna have to do what I did just very recently and finish off hundreds of side quests just to move on to the next expansion. I don't want to do that many side quests again. Maybe I'll feel better in the next episode, I'll have to say, of doing some of these side quests, so that they don't pile up to some insurmountable number again. And we'll just go from there. Either way, we made it to Heavensward, the expansion. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting whatever story is going to pop out of this. And I do know this is here. I've been waiting for this quest for a long time. In fact, for 9+ levels and many, many, many days, I've been waiting to do this. But I had to hold off until I got the rest of the world figured out. And now that it's figured out, hooray. It's all done and I can just move on. But now I just see side quests everywheres. And I'm getting flashbacks of what I did, yeah, at the end. And I don't want to do that again. I don't want to have all of those side quests. So we'll see what I can do. Or whatever feeling I get, since I play by feeling. But yeah. Thanks Twitch for not blocking Cthulhu. But you will block Godzilla. But yeah, either way. What do I got for you? Other than, I guess, let's get prepared for the story. I hope if I do this correctly, and keep up on everything, maybe it'll work out fine. I just need to, I kind of want to aim to go through the main story to unlock things. Will it block Azathoth? I don't even know who that is, Azathoth. It hasn't, though. But it'll block Godzilla. But yeah, my channel is so special, isn't it? I don't know what's waiting for me. I knew what I was doing from episode 1 to this one. Well, before this one. From level 1 to level 50. How does that even sound? Because this knew where things were, because I've already kind of done them, and I just had to refresh the brain or run around until I found something and go, oh yeah, that is the person that I needed to talk to. And I thought I had to unlock a few things, but I didn't. You know that Twitch would block that word because of the first few letters that you've typed. It better have blocked that. I will actually deny that one. I'm actually going to deny that one. Because I don't want those words on my channel, Cosmic, at all. Yeah, but it's the first parts of the word that Twitch is like, oh, you're trying to get around that word. Let's just say if a certain YouTuber already got in trouble for saying that word. So yeah, either way. What else do we have other than me standing here going, let's just end this episode now before I continue playing? And hopefully some people show up, start chatting, and keep me energized, because I run off of people being around me. I'm an extrovert, not an introvert like most live streamers and YouTubers I think are. To be sitting there by themselves and editing for hours and playing games by themselves, that would be impossible for me to do. I need people around so I can talk to them, and then I get energy. Hewlett-Packard? That's the company name that makes the laptops and stuff. That's all I got for you. Yeah, either way, hopefully I could get some ideas or tips. I don't need to be spoiled, but like, if I continue through the main story, I think I'm gonna unlock things like my new armor and probably whatever else I'm gonna unlock in this game. So the quicker I go through main story, the better, but I don't wanna... Hewlett-Packard wrote Cthulhu? Good for him. He makes laptops and writes books? Good for him. You know I'm not going to look him up, because I have no desire to care about Cthulhu. Other than playing a scary game with Cthulhu in it and trying to scare me. That's probably as far as I'll go for Cthulhu. And that's all he would be, is a scary game to me. So yeah. Yeah. You're forgetting of who and what I am. If you say how dare. So yeah, either way. We'll just go on from there, I guess. I'm not going to look up anything. I never do look up anything, unless I truly get lost, but I hope some people show up and be like, yeah, if you continue a little bit more main story, you'll get what you're looking for with that armor. Because, yeah, I might need to... I might want to hit level 60, and then be there and ready for my armor. Because I want that plus 1,000 and something strength. That would be absolutely preferred. Any moment I can, like, I might even buy that gear until I find my armor that I need. Because that's just a huge improvement. That's a massive improvement. So yeah, either way, I'm looking forward to at least breaking the 10k health. And just hitting things with more than 1,000 or more than 3,000, I think I could hit sometimes. Doing a full rotation and I could even put on a potion, strength potion, but I didn't do that. I actually probably can hit 4,000 if I do recall. With my weaker character, that'd be weird. Maybe I did though. But yeah. That's it, I guess. Hopefully you're looking forward to this new expansion stuff too, as much as I am. just got done all those side quests, and now I see more. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what my reaction truly is to this. I'm all for those plus quests because I know I'm unlocking something right away. But just seeing these, I don't know. There's just no words to describe that yet. Either way, who's still on here? Okay. Oh, Smoothie Hot Dog. Right as I was ending the live stream, and well, after I ended the live stream, I guess. Right at that point, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna throw you a follow or a friend request. That's what it's called. I'm such a live streamer. A friend request, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I accept people unless they go crazy, then I'll have to unfollow or unfriend them. But yeah, no, I haven't been bothered. Yeah, the thing hasn't been popping up as much as it was before the live stream, so I guess it's okay. But if I was in a cutscene and that thing kept popping up with that party that I'm in, Zodiac, Link Pearl, then I would have had to let them know that I had to sign out of that or whatever. Because yeah, I definitely didn't want that popping up all over the game. Not what I want to show on my on a playthrough. Either way, I think I said everything. We're going to slowly get back into the story again. To me, I haven't forgotten the story. In fact, it's pretty easy to relive those moments. Unless that was too much time for you, my bad. But yeah, that's all I got for you. So there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.